Knife Fun just resubbed. That's 21 months now. Rocky numbers.
Oh, dear God, my camera's not working. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Uno momento, por favor. Behold. It me. Knife, thank you
for the resub, my... Just immediately tiny me. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Tier 3 at 21 months? That is so unbelievably close to being a year. Thank you. I appreciate you. You do homie for that one. Alright, everybody. We're gonna flounce our happy ass back over here to the fleet carrier. We're gonna swap out of this here ship of all time for flight models and hop into something with some range and some oomph on it, and go try to dock at an outpost in orbiting a black hole. That's right, black hole hyperdocking again today, because it makes me happy.
All right, how many jumps we got? 9 jumps to get on home. I might go try to look at my poor raw materials are looking pretty fucking pathetic these days. May have to go out and try to get me some raws done. Raw. How's everybody doing this morning, though? Buenos dias. Good morning. Genki desu ka? A little crooked there. There we go. Perfect. Which is funny because mining gives raw mats, but I used all of them to make limpets because I'm a moron. So, you know. Zitrom 07. Okay, what do you use for HCS voice attack in practice? I'm considering it for immersion, but debating its usefulness. I like the readouts a lot. I don't use a lot of the voice commands, but that's just because I'm streaming. The biggest thing is if I had to stop and be like, activate frame shift drive, request docking. I'm faster than it is, but for immersion, it's pretty cool. It takes a second. It's got like, you know, it's got a process it's got to work through for the commands. But I really like the audio readouts for some of the stuff that's like better than what Covis can actually provide. Yeah, I don't mind when I'm playing off stream, which is pretty rare, but it does happen. I do end up using a lot of the voice command stuff when I'm doing like cargo and stuff, dude, and I'm like off stream. Oh man, oh yeah, oh yeah. I can literally across the request docking, and it will request docking, and then auto dock will kick in. I'm like not even at the PC. I'm over there fucking doing something else, and it's auto docking engage. A lot of the things I like is
SPOOKY_actual just subscribed at tier 1.
What the fuck, Spooky Actual? Thank you. I had not expected this. Please enjoy your yippee spam. Yippee! I like the readouts a lot. It tells you what your whole percentage is. It reminds you about limpets. It's just a lot of data flowing into. That's too damn far.
Warning, temperature critical.
What the fuck? Looks at the chat moved. You got sniped. You caught a stray on that one. The only one that survived is Digital Pope. Oh, there we go. Get him out of there. All right. Oh, you don't need the subscription for that one. I use a lot of voice packs. I'm also sponsored by HCS, so I get a lot of voice packs. If I breathe too hard on a voice pack button, Nocti shows up in here and is like, "Take my voice pack, you fucking bitch," and then throws it in my fucking account. So I've got Astra 2.0, Ad Astra, the subscription one. I've got Ripley, I've got Crusoe, I've got Jupiter, and then I've got the Gravity and the Exobiology one. I do like the Exobio one. I learned it was fun for me on stream, about 5 to 10 hours. But then when you find the same plants over and over, people get tired of hearing the same thing. But I always like Stratum tectonicus, a type of mossy fungus that grows on the inside of a rock. You know, it tells you what the actual thing is, where the colonies are, what's the codex say about it. It's pretty cool. Sage Bear, 07, welcome in. Fucking game crashed right as you found some Stratum. Stratum tectonica. It's made of the game fucking crashed. If you're thinking about picking one up, though, make sure you use my referral link. Which pack would I recommend? Ripley's pretty cool. If you want, we can change up my packs, and you can listen to their voices for a minute, and you can test drive them kind of vicariously through me if you want. Which one are you thinking about? But wow. Gilly, time me out for 69 seconds, please. Bye, Spooky. Oh, there's a cryptic meme post from the nuclear option devs? What did they cryptically meme post? Report back to the class, please.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jumping to next system.
I'm so confused about my chair, everybody. It was in France, departed, arrived, processed at Atlanta. It departed from a DHL facility in Atlanta, and then it departed from a DHL facility in Paris, France. Did it go across the ocean twice? What's happening with this chair right now? I don't have enough fucking caffeine in my goddamn soul this morning. All the packs have the same functionality. All the packs have the same functionality, and they're gonna basically do the same thing, except for the ones that are very specific, like Gravity or the Exobiology one or the Ad Astra. but like all of them do the same thing and have similar voice lines for the similar things. So it's kind of a dealer's choice on which one you want to listen to. Playing package pong. Motherfucker, I hate when we play package pong. Gonna get it one caster at a time, one fucking bolt at a time, apparently. What the fuck? It arrived in Atlanta and then left Paris after it arrived in Atlanta. Maybe the time zone change fucked it up. Like maybe it since it took off, maybe it flew around the other side of the world, so it the more likely U.S. prank they'll play is, oh, we need to send to our Florida warehouse first, then go to you after. No, really, normally all my Monster Tech stuff has gone from Germany into the local North Carolina DHL facility and then out for delivery from like 2 hours away. Hey, E. Frankie. Thank you so much. Hope you have a nice day as well. We got 4 L jumpos to go.
Fuel scoping.
Man, that fuel gauge is not moving from this size 2 fuel tank or fuel scoop. Huh. Apparently my bot has all of these things too built into it. I like that. I may have to play around with that. My bot apparently has got a raid finder thing built into it now for my followed channels, and it's got broadcast changing stuff. I like that. Does G5 Artemis go hard? Right. Monster Tech chair is pretty nice, but the butt part of seat is hard. I recommend potentially getting another cushion. Really opaque. Everyone I talked to that has one said that it was soft as fuck in the butt section. Because that was my thing. Is like, my ass hurts, son. My ass hurts. And I have some of the chair here, and it seems very comfortable. I've got a piece of the chair. It's been sitting on a board since new. Which one did you get? Is it the Sempit chair, or is it the one that goes up on like a rolly chair? Huh, that is like the exact opposite of what I was told from everyone else I asked. This isn't like a pitch, a sponsored thing. Like, I'm genuinely, my concern is I'm sitting on a board right now and it fucking sucks. And I asked a few of the other guys who had them, and they all like in private, they were like, yeah, fucking comfortable, way better than what I had before. It's like an office chair, blah 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 blah, good ergonomics. One of them's a crippled vet too. And he's like, yeah, I got fucking spinal injuries, and this has been really good for my butt. And I'm like, nice. Gay Fog. Welcome in. Gay Fog. I think I'm saying that wrong. But there's a chance I'm not. Good morning. Thai Avatar! Is it freezing for a season? Is it freezing for a reason season? Yeah, just about freezing for a reason season. Season for a freezing reason. About time to take the plunge, Thai Avatar. I'm cold for the mold right now. I'm just chilly. Never mind, I'm in Twitch chat now. Hello, welcome into Twitch chat. I saw your message over yonder, but thanks for being in both chats. Remember, everybody, if you're watching on Twitch, you should have every device in your house open with the YouTube chat on it as well for engagement. YouTube demands analytics. Twitch chat. Yep. I like that. I like that. I like those emotes, Charge. Twitch chat. That's the most accurate depiction of how it feel to be Twitch chat. Just Twitch chat. And it's full with actual office chair I use for work, but the monster tech chair has always been rough for me. I'm an average sized dude, 5'10", 205. Doesn't think it was just a wee push the chair pad. I'm just too wee to push the chair pad. You know, I don't think it's that either. Yeah, I'm maybe a few years ago it was different or something. Maybe it changed. I have no earthly idea. I really hope it's not now. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Opaque, you've startled me. You startled me. Nah, I'm worried. The good news is, even if it sucks comparatively to like a good office chair, it's significantly better than this fucking $100 pro gamer fucking chair from Staples. I am sitting on a 2x4 right now. My butt hurts. Setting up botnet for YouTube views. Don't do that. That's illegal. Ah. Thanks for the Prime sub!
Gay fuck just
It
subscribed
says it
with
like
Prime.
that too, gay fuck! Thanks for the Prime sub, god damn it! Why is that so funny? It's not funny. It's like a dick joke in a porta potty. It's just hilarious. Gay fug. Thanks for the Prime sub, my dude! The bot said it like that too. Props to you for using that great value chair as an actual professional gamer for this long, and I've lost my marbles at this point. My ass hurts. That's all I got. I'm begging to be happy with the upgrade. It also hasn't stopped me from using it damn near daily for years now. Yeah, just feeling like, just looking at the dick pad that came in, right? Like, it's about that thick, and it's all padding. And I imagine if it's going to be part of the chair, it's probably the exact same as the ass of the chair. And this is already significantly more than what I got here. Like, hold on a minute. Let's do a chair reveal here. Look at this. Hold on. Somebody come look at this. I want you to look at how much my hand moves when I push down on this thing, okay? Nothing but wood, baby. Oh. Jesus Christ, hand, please. Oh my, that is ass. No, it's really bad. I could put a sheet of plywood down as cushioning. It's quite terrible. My butt hurts every day. Giving it CPR. Yeah. Gotta hit it with them fucking chair compressions. I work from home and the wife got me a Herman Miller Embody a few years ago, and it's a godsend. You spend too much time on it to cheap out. That's where you're fucking wrong. I can always cheap out on something for myself when it involves my personal comfort. Probably spoiled more chairs, friggin' $1,500 Herman Miller. So yeah, my butt is spoiled. That'll do it too. Yeah, I'm sure compared to like the god of ergonomics. So it's gotta be also, I believe it's based off of the pilot's chair stuff, and pilots sit on their ass literally constantly. All they do is get up to talk down to flight attendants, so like, it's gotta be comfortable. You'll pay for cheaping out one way or the other. Absolutely. Zuri Gates leather executive chair, better than any gaming chair. It's not cheap, but it's like sitting in a soft car seat. Fuck yeah. My big thing is, I'm a cheap bitch. Get one of those gel or air seat cushions made for wheelchair users. See, that's the thing though. That's a great idea in practice. And 100% recommended. If I stand up to go to the bathroom and someone sees the fucking hemorrhoid pad in my chair, I am gonna be roasted and drugged through the mud for years. That'll That'll be the most popular clip the channel ever makes. Is my fucking my fucking ass donut sitting in the chair when I stand up. We simply do the man thing about it. Tuck that pain deep down inside and deal with it at a never date. Like a man. Don't do that, it's terrible. That's why long scrape material. Hell, I can fall asleep. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on, they don't need an ass donut to make fun of you. You're not wrong! You're not fucking wrong there! Oh, man. Scan detected. How about you shut the fuck up, scan detected? Bonkety bonk, bonk, bonk. I need to put a better shield on this thing. Jesus Christ. I got the equivalent of, like, I think my Dominator suit has more shield than this ship does right now. Jesus Christ. Where are you at there, my boy? Cobra, my boy. My virgin ears. Nuh-uh. Yukon! Hello, welcome in. Oh, I've got the dumb build on here. I'm keeping it. What's my yump range? All right, we're gonna... That is a Guardian hull reinforcement. Why am I stupid? I need my booster. The in booster. And I need my in fuel scoop. In fuel scope. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, good sir. Correct. For caustic resistance. Yeah. I gotta be caustic resistance. I got my pre-engineered boy. We got that shit on there. We got us a little shield. How much hull I got? We got everything we need. Did you see this dumb shit I built, Knife? Check out these weapons. Ready? Here we go. Behold, I present to you Jitter. Can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn here. It's literally a laser shotgun, yeah. It's so dumb, I love it. Oh, even my little heat vents are dancing. Look at them go. Yeah, I need to have fucking those laser goggles inside this thing to properly not die. Those are all short-range inertial impact burst lasers with 2 short-range inertial impact cyto scramblers. It's dumb as hell. All right. Oh my god! That's so far away! Why is that so far away? I did not realize how fucking far away that was. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. We gotta spanch this hoe. Cyto scramblers are incredibly short range, very powerful anti-shield weapons.
Ripley reporting. No anomalies detected.
Thank you, Ripley. Very cool. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. They do about 0 damage, though, to the hull of the ship. They are all shield damage. But they do 72 damage per second as small hard points. This ship, with just cyto scramblers on it, does 144 DPS. It's got 1 armor pierce, though, so it does 0 hull damage. It basically, if you have any ship with hull above 1% hull, it will negate all damage from these weapons. But I also have these short-range inertial impact burst lasers with them. So my total output here is like 246 DPS. It's so stupid. Calculating. Oh, wait, that ain't what I wanted. Calculate again. Calculating. Enhance. I did put inertial impact on the cytos. And cyto scramblers already have a jitter rating, so inertial impact makes it even worse. The cytos have a 4.7 degree jitter, and it's so much. But the weapons are dealing 50% kinetic and 50% thermal damage now. So I'm dealing a lot of damage. Just with the burst lasers, 102 DPS. But you gotta be within around 500 meters to deal that damage. But the good news is, it punishes you for being more than an inch away from your target, as you can't hit them at all. Well, the problem is that armor piercing is not its penetration. That is breach damage and breach percent. That's a whole different thing. Armor piercing is based off of armor hardness, right? So let me pull up the formula here. I think this is the one that's got the math on it. There it is. Flashbang, maybe? No. So, your damage dealt to hull is your weapon damage times armor pierce rating divided by ship hardness rating, right? So, if you're dealing, we'll say 72 DPS, right? And that's times 1 divided by, let's say you're shooting a fucking Python Mark II, which has a 65. I'll say 70. You would be dealing 1 damage per second. Right? Because your armor piercing is so low due to the way that the math is worked out for it is. So that's why smaller weapons suck ass at big ships, right? Because these have an armor piercing of 35. So let's say, what is the damage here? This is 34 DPS, right? Or we'll do the actual hit damage. So 9 damage per hit. So 9 times 35. 35 divided by 70. Right, I'm dealing 4.5 damage per shot with the mediums. Right, and that's how the armor piercing affects out to your damage. That's why if you fire like larger weapons that have a higher, that's what laser weapons suck against hull anyway, because even the large fixed has a 52 armor pin. Right? The large gimbaled, yeah, all 52. And lasers are a little better, or a little worse at 50. Beam lasers. Where are pulse lasers at, I wonder? I wonder if that's how they balance that out. Yeah. So pulse and burst have a 52 armor piercing, right? So it's not very good. But then if you look at the multi-cannons, right? Your size 2 multi-cannons have a 37, and size 3 is a 54. Right? And if you put them bitches with something like, that's why corrosive is so important, because what corrosive does is lowers the armor hardness of your target. What's the armor pin of a huge PA? It fucks, let me tell you. 100. Plasma accelerators.
Now.
Huh? Shut up, Ripley. Plasma accelerators all hit with a 100 armor pin. Well, absolute does give a fuck about armor. Piercing still affects absolute damage. Right? Absolute damage just ignores your resistances. Well, most of it, because it's 60% absolute. So if you were at 100% kinetic and thermal resistance, you would still take 60% of the damage. But the armor piercing still applies to your damage reduction. So since that's a 100, it doesn't matter, right? So if you're dealing, let's say, 15 DPS times 100 divided by, we'll say you're shooting the hardest armor in the game, which is a Type 10, which has a 75. Technically you would deal more damage. I don't think you actually get a damage increase from that. But I think it actually just basically does no. Absolute still respects armor rating, but PAs don't give a shit about it. Yeah, it would. Absolute doesn't give a fuck about it. Well, Absolute gives a fuck about it, because if this was Absolute with a 5 armor piercing, you would still just deal no damage. But PAs don't give a fuck, so they hit like a truck. Same with railguns. Railguns all have a 100 armor pierce. Yeah, all plasma accelerators have a 100 armor pierce. Even the advanced PAs. Missiles also have a very good armor pierce of 60. And that's why they shred hull so well. We were just waiting for Spanch to fire up. Oh my god! 90 jumps! Are we using a single neutron star? Oh, refuel every scoopable. No! Are we not... Brother, neutron route. What the fuck? That's more jumps than what my plotter came up with. Try again. What the fuck? Do I have, like, no jump range? I got a 45 light year jump range, baby. We should be fine to get out there on a neutron highway. We may have to go back and get a Mandalay. Spreadsheets, man gaming. Yeah. So, yeah, armor piercing is a weird calculation to do. And it matters, though, for your smaller weapons, mostly. Because, like, The smaller the pew-pew, the shittier its armor pierce is. Size 1 beam lasers have an 18 armor pierce, right? For reference, the lowest armor hardness in the game is a Sidewinder, and it has a 20. So you would still take a damage reduction using small beams against a Sidewinder. And the hardest armor in the game is the Type 10 with a 75. Then you have your Panther Clipper, Cutter, Corvette, Python Mark II, Mamba, and Ferta Lance with armor hardnesses of 70. Anaconda with a 65 down to the Corsair and Python original. Then like Gunship and shit has a 60, and then it goes down, and then you have a big drop about right here where it goes down into the 30s where your ships are basically made of wet tissue paper. Anybody else is Mamba hard. Where we going today, mon capitan? Today we're going out to dock at a black hole station. Once Spanch figures its ass out. Yeah, Spanch routed me with more jumps than what my fucking in-game plotter came at. 88 jumps? What the fuck? Alright, we gotta go rip some shit off of here. That is not gonna work for me, Chief. My instant gratification ass needs it now. Hello? Did my game freeze? My game is in fact frozen. Alright. Thank you, Elite. Very cool. I'm using the Galaxy Plotter. This is the Galaxy Plotter. Let me take a gander here at my build and see what if I pull the guns off. Right, we pull the guns off. We pull off. I need some of that. I need that hull. We pull off our module reinforcements. Damn, we still ain't got a jump range. The Neutron Plotter and the Galaxy Plotter are very similar. One uses your actual ship, though, to determine the best route based off of your fuel consumption, what you need for jumping and things like that. Whereas the other one is just you punch in your jump range, it gives you neutron stars on the way. So I have to go in a medium ship, though. A medium or a small ship is the law here. We may have to go in a Mandalay. Which is fine as long as that station isn't orbiting too fucking fast. We're going to need to go grab the Mandalay, the BGS Mandalay, and slap on some goodies on the inside. How you doing today, Darksaber? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Bro, yeah, right? Yeah, no, it's, you don't need to turn in a lot of exobios to get, top of this CG. Alright. No, you're good. You're good. It's, I think it's just in a weird spot where there's not a lot of neutronage out there. I'm still excited. I haven't watched the video you posted either. I want to kind of see this for myself the first time, and I love doing the hyper docking challenge stuff. It's one of my favorites. So no apology needed. We're just gonna grab a Mandalay, and we're gonna need to make sure that NPCs. If I'm flight assist off, if it's orbiting fucky wucky, NPCs shouldn't be able to get to the landing pad. So we should be alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work into Manda. Hey. Because I don't want to gut this ship's engines down to where I can't fly it anymore. Because I need agility. I haven't played in about 2 years. I'm getting tired of collecting over and over to upgrade my stuff. Great news for you, John. They have changed how a lot of the material collection works. So now high-grade emissions, I don't know if you remember those, being really annoying. You had to like log out to the menu and do all this shit to get like 20 materials. One high-grade emission is all you need now. And they doubled and a half the amount of nodes available at Jameson's crash site. And they made it where
sneaky
I think
now.
each scan gives you like 18 materials out there. So you can, the only one that's still a pain in the dick is raws. But they fixed that. They also changed how the engineering hits work. So now instead of it being a randomized guess of how much material you get per blah, you get a maximum amount per blah. So it's grade 1 is 1 hit, grade 2 is 2 hits, grade 3 is 3 hits, grade 4 is 4 hits, grade 5 is 5 hits. Big improvements, and you're never going to be left with that fucking, you know, remember that little, like, that little fucking sliver you would always be left with right here? Like that little crack left, you're like, I'm not spending more of my grade 5 material to get that last hit. It ain't worth it. I don't want to do it. But then it bugs you inside because you're neurodivergent, because you're playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, they got rid of that. Achoo. Fuck. All right, what do we got on here? I got my fuel scoop. I got my booster. I got a serve bay. What do I got? I need a frame shift drive with some fucking, with some personality on there. All right, let's grab
fucking
saucy little bitch. Let me grab this build link real quick, and we're going to take a look and see what I need to slap on here, because I need maximum boost, maximum agility. Indeed. Indeed. Mandala, hey, hey. All right, so fuck the vehicle hanger. Don't need that. We got our enhanced low power stripped down. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. All right. Yeah, boy. Now, if I put on the Scotty, the V1 Scotty drive, we get an 80 light year jump range. Jump range itself, little shit, but it's fine because bigger scoopage and
Take a
takeage.
sip for gay fun.
Gay fog. I will take a sip for your name every time. What's a quick way to get 500 ore mined? I'm not in it for the profit. I just need it done for an engineer. Slap some mining lasers on your favorite ship with a large power distro, and slap a refinery and a bunch of collector limpets on there, and just go and just fucking like prospect the rock, mine the rock, refine the shit, dump the shit, because it's gonna be trash most of the time, right? Just drop anywhere. Just go literally start 500 if you're using normal mining lasers, you should have to do 14 asteroids to get what for 500 mined. Etsy has changed. Yeah. Mine it, refine 500. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing there. It shouldn't take you very long. Just bring, like, you got a Panther Clipper? That'll do it. You just need, or if you have a Corvette or an Anaconda, that would also work very well. I think Corvette would work better because of the amount of size 7s you have. It's just going to be about collectors and lasers. And then a big refinery. And then you just need to run as many collectors as you can. Get a friend to scoop up the dump door, yeah. I'll just use my just use your Anaconda. Let me hold on. Let me slap one together for you real quick. Cause there's a limit for how many. Do you have an engineered power distro, or are you unlocking engineers? Three friends with a T11. You could do that too. You got a friend with a T11. Just run collectors and refine and scoop the shit up and refine it, because then you would only need to do like 2 rock. All right, so I've got my dirty drag thrusters, low emissions here, blah blah blah. What's my boost frequency? All right, I need a grade 5 charge enhanced, and that's it. For the only changes I really got to make here. I think I am going to bring my SRV bay and grab me an Exo Bio sample on the way back. I just need my proper... I need my frame shift drive from whichever ship has the pre-engineered one on it. I think it's my Python that has it. Nope, that's a 5D. Corsair, maybe? I think Corsair. Yeah, you got it. E-tools, CC miners can be useful places to find it, do it faster. It really doesn't matter what you're mining. If you don't give a shit about the profit, it doesn't matter what the material is. You just need a ring and asteroids, because the amount of resources doesn't change from hotspot to not. It's just what's in the actual asteroid. If you don't give a fuck, just blast it and fuck it down. Only engineered distro I have is a 4A. Okay, yeah, that ain't gonna work. You want a size 8. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me see if I can math out something for you here. So size 8A power distro, running how many with 4 pips into weapons? I don't think you're gonna get it out of there with 4. I'm gonna say 3 size 2 and 1 size 1 mining laser. However you want to set them up so that you're happy with it. That's gonna give you 22 seconds of drain, which should let me pull up the mining calculator here. We got an 8A, no engineering, and that's 3 of these, 78% in 15 seconds. Yeah, that ain't right. What if we went 2 of these, and that's 25 seconds. What if we went 2 of these? 1 of these? 96% in 22 seconds? Ugh, that sucks. Oh, that's why. Boop, get rid of that. There we go. 100%, 28 seconds. What about 4? 72%. Nope. 3 medium mining lasers. That's it. Don't run anything else more. Yeah, 3 medium mining lasers, and that's it. Because it'll take you 28 seconds to fully deplete a rock. And you won't run the distro completely into the dirt, because you're going to run into heat problems. So 3 mining lasers, wherever you want to put them. Honestly, that's a pretty good loadout there for them. I think actually like that would be the better loadout. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the sides. And then bring you a multi-limpet controller. The 7A, the big boy. The 7A universal. Like 2 cargo racks. Size, probably go, yeah, 3 size 6 cargo racks. And then everything else is a fucking collector limpet. Then a size 4 refinery. That'll give you 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 limpets out. Which should be enough.
Orfton just subscribed at tier 1.
Orfton! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. I appreciate it. Why am I getting ads? I'm subbed? Huh? Hit a refresh. You may just need a refresh.
Yippee.
Yeah, and the size 1 prospector. Oh, that's why you subbed. I'm sorry. I didn't know ads started playing mid-sentence here. Hey, Gilly, actually, you know what? Gilly, can you send me that sound effect for ads are playing? Now shut the fuck up. I could have the bot.
Ads are playing. We're about to begin.
I could have the bot
So
automatically, when it starts the ads are playing message, I could have the bot automatically play that. Yeah, 1A prospector, and then that's it. This will give you, essentially, let's see. You have 17 limpets to collect 35 fragments. Yeah, you're good. This is fine. This will work. Weather! Just exploded at work. Not again with the weather. Yeah, that'll suck the rock dry in 28 seconds, pick it all up, refine it quickly, and then you can move on to the next one. You don't need to give a fuck. Can you link to the build here? Yeah, absolutely. Let me give you some, like, basic amenities here of... I'm going to go ahead and just assume unengineered. So I'll slap the basic shit on here for you. Yeah, if you want to slap a shield on there, you could slap out one of these these cargo racks if you really want a shield, but you don't need it. This'll get you what you need. It ain't gonna be like good, but you don't have to go very far. You just need a ring, or you don't even need a ring. You just need an asteroid cluster or something. There you go, Chief. Glad to help. Alright, I need a size 5 power distro with charge enhanced on it. You got it. Of course. Glad to help. I like slapping shit together in Etsy real quick. It makes me happy. Oh, hey, you're kind of just built for jumping around, ain't you? There's my charge enhanced. Why is my I saw somebody ask, why is my Panther Clipper sideways? Where? What do you mean? Oh, in the shipyard. Because it is a... Well, wait. It's not sideways. Someone asked something about a Panther Clipper being sideways. Why is your Panther Clipper pick in the selected ship screen sideways? It's not. Or are you talking here? Was it sideways? No? I don't think so. How involved is the setup process for HCS? Not very. You run the installer, and then the hardest part about HCS's stuff is it has to have keybinds that it can invoke. So if you're playing on joysticks, it can't invoke a joystick, but it can invoke a keyboard press. So if you just need to make sure there's a keyboard input somewhere for everything. The weirdest one is firing your weapons. You need to have a keyboard stroke button for that. But you can use like Control Alt as alternatives, right? So hit Control Alt period, Control Alt 1, Control Alt 2, Control Alt 3. Does the fleet carrier have any meta alloys? Yeah, we should have some for folks to grab. I always forget to look at these things. Look at that. Look, somebody took their paycheck. Neat. Control Alt Delete. Yep, there's a problem. I have fire on controller and mouse already. Yeah, so the ones that require you that fire your weapons for you automatically, which isn't one that really exists, other than the one that does auto scanning, like the auto discovery honk for you, which won't work. But yep, we have meta alloys for folks to grab for unlocking their engineers. We used to ask that if you you take some out later on, try to put some back. is not a thing that's critical, though, at the moment, because we have a lot. I put all those in there, too, I think. I think I'm going to slap some E-rated boosters on here, too, and see if I can get away with it for power. This turned into a whole adventure trying to get out to this goddamn place. Oh yeah, I can get away with all heavy-duty shield boosters. Perfect. Because we gonna want it. I ain't got no E-rated ones. Damn. I know I can't get away with those ones. I can probably get away with these D-rated ones. I don't think it can use mouse. I'm not 100% sure. And that's not an HCS limitation. That's a voice attack limitation. It's weird how it works, because like voice attack can do it in some places, but not others. It's very strange. Alright, 900 shield. Should have everything we need now.
Take a sip for gay fuck.
Every time. Can also use Alt F4 as a keybind as well. Thank you, Urburst Dark God. Very cool. All right, power priorities are set. Let me grab the build proper. This should get us over there a bit quicker. Nut, indeed. Calculating. Calculating. Enhance. Enhance. Processing. You got me on that one. Right as I closed something, you son of a bitch. All right, 53 jumps. What is this? Why is it so many? Distance. It's not giving me neutron jumps. These are all non-neutron jumps. Brother, I promise you, I swear to God, there's more than one neutron star between here and there. I swear to you there is. There ain't no chance. There ain't a single neutron star between here and there. There ain't no chance. I got a full scoop. Let me try, maybe, hold on. Let me do this. Control F5. Maybe Spanch has been updated and I'm just fucking up. Exclude secondary stars. Use supercharge. Yeah. I'm going to try that again, and we're going to also go to the regular galaxy plot, or the regular neutron plotter. I refuse to believe there's not a single neutron star between here and 4,000 light years away going dead towards the core of the galaxy. There is a ringed neutron star on the way there. Yeah, I refuse to believe that's what it's coming up with. I think something's fucking up here from me not being updated or something. Bro, what the fuck? I don't want to make 60 fucking jumps to get out there. What the fuck? There we go. 43 jumps! And then it's got a neutron here, 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 and here. Yeah, it shows like a gap between them where there's like 11 jumps here and 4 jumps here, and then it's all neutrons again. But then the galaxy plotter doesn't show a single neutron star on the way. That's 53 jumps. This is 43. Why is the galaxy plotter fucking up? Hold on. Am I a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby? Okay. We have a 74 light year jump range. I have my fuel scoop, it's on. I have my Guardian frameshift drive, it's on. We have... These things are on, and these things are working. I have a fuel tank that's on. Export. SLEF. Neutron plotter. Galaxy plotter. Let me take off exclude second. Let me change it to pessimistic as well. That doesn't make any sense why the galaxy plotter is, or the neutron plotter is coming up with a better run of it than the galaxy plotter. Oh no, they broke some. Good news, it's all neutrons on this path. You just have to jump halfway around your own ass each time towards the destination. I'm fine with that. If I can skip 5 jumps in one, you know, it's fine to jump. Hi, Mars. V1292 Scorpi. They may have busted the neutron plotter with the new Caspian stuff added in there. Or the galaxy plotter may just be eating shit. Because that doesn't make any sense that this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 neutron stars, but it's still 43 jumps. That's very rare that the galaxy plotter is worse than the neutron plotter. The neutron plotter is a fucking square hole. Could not generate. Closest route found. What? What? Okay, guided may be better for that. So it'll basically run the neutron plotter first. I've never actually played around with the different settings here. So guided gives you a neutron route, and then it generates a route off of that, which is probably what we actually need here. That's so weird to me. How many collector limpets should I bring? Bunch. So each rock is going to deposit 32 fragments-ish from mining, average. So you want to have at least 8 to 10 collectors. The 7A multi-limpet collector does 8 limpets by itself, and then the 5s do 3 each. So you could get away with like one omni limpet and then like 1 to 3 the 5A collectors. But the more limpets, the faster it goes. See if you can even see some peck pops in this shirt. This is my shirt I won from my strongman contest. 43 jumps here. Dog, this is ass. I'm better off just jumping there my goddamn self. I'm better off just plotting a route there. That ain't what I wanted. Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. Saucy little bitch. Alright. What do you come up with? 45 jumps. It's literally less jumps just to go this way. Holy shit. I'm so confused. There's not like we're not like lacking star density out here. What the fuck? Alright, well. The Caspian would be a fucking monster for this. But I gotta have a medium landing pad when I get there. Alright. Am I launching all these heat sinks at once? No. So you want to make sure heat sinks are on a keybind, because they'll launch them one at a time when you have it keybinded. And then you want to essentially wait till if you're getting hot or you overheat, it damages your ship. So that's just to keep you from overheating. Did I miss a thing here? Let me see. I think I missed a YouTube thing in my fucking ramblings over here. EDS-wise change. I now have multiple touchscreen monitors in my sim pit. Is there a way to move the flight HUD components to these extra screens now? No and yes at the same time. So there are some applications that would allow you to basically do that, right? Where you could have these screens open, but they wouldn't be interactable. But mostly no. There's a program called, what is it? Is it Icarus? What's that program called? Yeah, the Cougar display, but that's a whole thing. The Cougar display is it is a whole thing for that one. You have to pay like a subscription for it, and I don't know how that works exactly. Let me look. I have the app on my other screen over here. Hold on. I have it. Oh, I have the actual shortcut for it. I don't have
Jumping to next system.
the thing running though. Let me look for it real quick. Where's it at? I think it's called Icarus Terminal. I don't see it anymore, actually. I may have uninstalled it. But it gives you like a heads up, like what's going on the other screen. ED Copilot? No. I'm talking. It's a whole side screen panel thing. Hold on. Let me juggle. Go to sleep. Here's one of the panels you could have. I'm gonna drop it in Twitch and YouTube chat. That I liked having on a touchscreen monitor. Not for any reason other than it was just nice to be able to see some data about the ship and the system I'm in and things like that at a glance. That one was nice. There's also Exploration Buddy, which is very nice for if you're an explorer. That's a really nice one to have on a side screen. But actually putting the game's panels on there, not so much. What you could do is run something like Game Glass or yeah, Game Glass would probably be your best bet for a big touchscreen like that. I use a Stream Deck for some of my in-game controls, so I have like programmable buttons that are all interactive with the actual ship. So if I open the cargo hatch, it tells me that my cargo hatch is open. If the hard points are deployed, you can't jump, things like that.
Scanning area.
Ripley, I need you to like be way less quiet. Game Glass is a good option for what you're talking about most likely, though, is you can customize it pretty well. One of our viewers actually worked really hard on the Game Glass version. Okay, so if you have a Stream Deck Elite VA, or no, what is it called? There's a plugin for Elite for Stream Deck that is incredibly good and has like custom icons and stuff like that. Stream Deck Elite, I believe. Yeah, Stream Deck Elite is what it is on GitHub. That one's quite good. I used to run it before I got more control surfaces available, when I was running just 2 sticks and didn't have enough buttons for everything. I didn't like going up for a keyboard bind. That was very nice. Yeah, Elite VA is the voice attack one. Hopefully it's getting an update soon, actually. Very soon. We'll see. So bad news on the monitor I was looking at yesterday, everybody. It wouldn't be here until like January 9th, and I have zero ability to wait like more than 5 days for an object that I pay more than $100 for in the mail. My instant gratification ass needs it the moment I order it. I need it to be on the way. I would love a sim pit. Sadly, I don't have time to use it. Yeah, I was looking. I got when I was first getting set up with Monster Tech as a partner. We talked about like a proper sim pit, and the biggest reason I didn't go with it was I like playing other games too, and I have to use my computer as a computer sometimes. So I went with this setup that lets me fold everything away without me having to like get in a fucking stock car roll cage. I have my Thrustmaster X Otis and had to use modifier keys for everything, and then had to have pins for my keybinds, piece of paper, wall for reference. Yeah. So the cool thing about the Stream Deck stuff is you can essentially invoke it without needing. You can just put a button, and you don't need to know the actual keybind for the keyboard stuff. Because no, you can do everything through Elite VA. But Game Glass is probably what you're looking for touchscreen stuff. Might be a nice time to dick around with my my settings here. When is your chair arriving? Good question. Next question. It alleges that it'll be delivered by tomorrow, end of day, but it apparently... So, it arrived in Paris. It got processed in Paris. It got scheduled to depart the next planned movement. Then it got processed at Atlanta. It departed Atlanta, and then it departed Paris. So I don't fucking know is the real answer here. My first occur at Hodas is a Logitech S56. Not bad for a first one. Is it worth making binds for an SRV Scorpion? Oh, absolutely. My condolences to the X56. That was my 3rd joystick, and it was by far the worst one so far. Not for reasons of the joystick itself. It was for reasons of the company that makes it is fucking dog water. That sounds good, Knife. Raisin bagel egg sausage sandwich. What's in this system? Apparently, an outpost orbiting a black hole like a crackhead. So it's time to go do my thing that I do, the hyper docking orbits, and try to see if we can get landed. Even with VKB HOSAS and SEM between it to make it one controller to plug in and unplug and move around, the more steps between setup and playing games, the less like I aim to actually use it. Totally fair, Digital Pope. That's why I have all this shit mounted to the chair. One plug, and when I don't need it, it just folds out of the way, and I don't need to unplug it. No, the Logitech X56, the STECS X56, STECS, whatever the fuck, was quite good. And the company cared, and they didn't use cheap, breakable components, and they respected warranties. I got my X56. So I started on a Logitech X3D, the one controller, like the shitty one joystick for like, you see like it's $10 on Amazon. I got it at a yard sale. And I was like, huh. So then I looked up games that are fun to play with joystick, and Elite came up. This is in like 2018, 2019. I downloaded Elite. I played it for like 500-600 hours. Really liked it. And then I got the Thrustmaster X, which is the fixed throttle and joystick combo, and really liked it. Didn't play for a few years. Got a divorce. Was allowed to play video games again. And then I was like, damn, I got the stick out of storage, and it was like something had fallen on it in the closet while it was sitting in there, and it essentially was stuck to the right. So I ordered the X56. I'm like, I'm a big boy. I got some money. I'm single. I'm vibing. Hell yeah. So I got me the X56 and started streaming. The X56, within 3 months, broke. The yaw spring on it broke. And Logitech basically told me to get 2 of my ribs surgically removed so I can eat my own ass if I was thinking about getting that replaced. I fought them tooth and nail on warranty replacing it or on everything like that, and they finally seceded. They finally were like, fine, you are under warranty, we'll replace it. And they sent me a giant-ass box with 1 fucking spring in it. The spring took me 3.5 hours to replace. I'm pretty dumb for a lot of things. But mechanically inclined, I am not. I can take a fucking car engine apart with my eyes closed, right? I can build motors. I can build electronics. I've been disassembling shit. Putting shit together and taking it apart, I'm great with. Ask me to pronounce fucking Worcestershire. I can't do it. So that's where my specialty is, and it fucked me up. And then it almost immediately broke again. So I was really frustrated, and a very, very, very kind viewer, wash your sister. A very kind viewer got me the VKBs, and then the difference in quality there was fucking like almost disgusting, right? Like for not a big price jump. I had the Assurian protection, and they wouldn't do it either because it wasn't unfunctioning. Bro, I fought these fucking people on this insurance thing, on this warranty claim, and this bullshit for like weeks. And mind you, I had just started streaming full time. I stream Elite Dangerous full time. My entire livelihood rested on me being able to fucking fly. And not having a bad time with it, because if you're frustrated, you're not a good streamer. If you're having a bad day, you're not a very good streamer, right? Like, I have to kind of really be in the fucking vibe of it all. I'm much better off at, like, tucking it deep down inside now than I used to be, but in the early days, it was really fucking frustrating. And Logitech basically told me to get fucked. A viewer bought me these. It was an Omni throttle and regular throttle, and it was not that much more expensive. Right? I think I paid like $150, $180 for the X56, and then the Logitech one was like $300 after shipping, which sounds like a lot more, but after shipping with the X56, it was like $240. So the quality difference though is when the X56 arrived, it came with no instructions and a defective spring, and they told you to get fucked.
Man, it would be so cool.
The
if I could
VKBs arrived
bonk me.
with extra motherboards, extra springs, the tools to take apart everything, instructions and video guides of how to repair every single part of the stick, right? It's literally, it comes with right to repair built in. You get a tool to replace your springs. And the actual, like, physical quality of it is superior in every fucking way. Like the X56, if you squeeze it, right, you can feel the plastic giving away, right? It feels like you're holding a joystick, like a toy. This shit is, I have tried to break these without just hitting it with a fucking sledgehammer. This shit's solid. And that's my joystick journey. And then like the big argument for a long time was get a VKB stick and use the X56 throttle, as the throttle is pretty rock solid. Now that I have a STECS throttle though, it's literally no comparison. Literally no comparison whatsoever. At all. So, and for the price points at this point in time, if you're in America, the VKBs are the same price as getting a fucking, honestly, like the Thrustmaster T1600, 16,000s aren't even cheap anymore. Hey, we talking about G502 Heroes? Same. I love Logitech's hardware. I fucking hate them in every other regard, though. Their customer service sucks ass, and their fucking ability, they're like products are just going down the shitter. Have I ever visited a ring neutron? I have visited. There's one on the way out past where I'm going right now. Yo, that's my mouse. Let me get some exclamation point 502s in chat. If you a 502 homie. The feature that my scroll input jitter up and down when I scroll, it's a feature that my scroll input jitter, right? Oh man, what are you talking about? R made this mouse has the rubberized coating peeling off. Oh man. They fucked you on that one, huh? I've recently learned not to get Corsair mice anymore. I've had multiple occasions where the scroll wheel would not work right. I got the thing RMA'd and they sent me a mouse with the same problem. Beautiful. This is a mouse. My friend Fateless in here bought me this mouse because I was using the shitty like dollar store Bluetooth fucking mouse for the longest time. He got me a proper... we were playing League of Legends and he used to get so fucking shittily mad at me that my mouse would die or I would have like my mouse wouldn't work mid fucking like league fight, and that was you know, a problem. So he got me a mouse that didn't suck wieners so that I would be a better teammate. And I now that I have picked a mouse, divergency has set in and I don't want another mouse. Mine's looking pretty rough too. I don't like wireless products. If I can avoid wireless, I do. My headphones aren't wireless. I'm using, for the same price as a pair of shitty wireless headphones, you can get a fucking amazing pair of wired headphones with 10 times the quality, 16 times the detail, right? These Audio-Technica M445s were $100. My shitty Logitech ones that died every 5 minutes and my shitty SteelSeries ones that died every 5 minutes, and the batteries never last more than a fucking hour after a couple of months, and they're constantly beeping, and you can't take the fucking microphone off of it and you don't want to use it, and it constantly does pickups and it's always just a problem, and everything like that. It was like $200. Yeah, I could get that. The headphones being the only thing I want wireless for, I do miss standing up and taking my headphones with me. There was something funny about when I used to go to the bathroom on stream and people would do the applause sound effect. I'm like standing there at the toilet and then like there's like an applause and I'm like... But like, But also, I've got this boom arm with a fancy microphone on it, and the wire for the headphones runs through the boom arm. So I'm tethered to this boom arm, not the PC. There's not a wire hanging off of me. There's not a wire running across it. Literally, this is the whole wire. Right here, it goes into the boom arm where the audio or the XML cable goes, and then that's it. We're talking fucking lot of setup shit here. I'm trying to keep up with the conversations happening. My mom had 3 Thrustmasters that had broken. I repaired them, and that's what I use. I get the VK. I want to get the VKB, but it's working right now, so I'll save that for later. Totally fucking fair. If you have a working setup, right? Like I'm sponsored by VKB now at this point, right? I get stuff from VKB. You get a discount code, I get free stuff. I'm sponsored by Monster Tech, right? Always take sponsored content with a grain of salt. But also, right, like this is true facts about me. I paid for my first I paid. A viewer paid for these VKBs when I first got them, and I had the exact same statement when I got them. I paid for my first mounts for Monster Tech, blah. Other than the foam cover wore out. Fair. HyperX Cloud 2's wired over 5 years with no issue, signs of anything breaking. Yeah, dude, the wired headphones are just so much better. I've wasted over 1K on wireless headphones and have yet to still use them. Dude, I could see it. I just don't like replacing things because like a battery died and you can't replace a battery. Or the mic on it died, so now the headphones don't work. Or some dumb shit like that. I have rudder pedals now too. I wonder how that will work. See, I have rudders too, and I don't use them very much for Elite, actually. I use them like a motherfucker in flight sims, but Elite, not so much. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with them yet. But also, I have a lot of control surfaces now, so it's kind of a hard one to figure out what do I want. I use it for the SRV a lot. It's nice having a gas and brake pedal, basically. But I have a throttle. I have twin stick and throttle, and rudders. And I'm swimming in buttons. I have half these buttons don't even have a keybind on them right now. See, I've heard good things about the older Turtle Beach headphones. I've never had a pair that I liked. I had a pair a long time ago now, but they were like the cheapest ones I could get at the PX at the time in Japan on the American store front there, and it was just... Sennheiser makes a set for TVs that's nice. Takes AA batteries, so you never end up with dead headset. I like that. I like replaceable batteries on things. Is the Exo CG over? No. The Exobiology CG should have 5 days left on it, or 4 days and like 10 hours or something like that. The Exo one should still be kicking. I believe that one's just a paint job, right? Hello, I have committed horrible crimes to my stomach and have just sculled an entire 6-inch wheel of brie in one sitting. Hey, quiet drone. Real quick. I feel like I gotta get a notepad going to figure out what the fuck you are. Like, I need to pull out the fucking D&D monster manual to figure out what the fuck we got going on with Quiet Drone here. But thank you for sharing. There's another Exo CG? No, there's not. No. To the Galnet! Galnet News! FYI, if you have access to the audio file you want already. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I have access to all your file. Yeah, no, it's just this one. It's the Caspian what's Riotre? What the fuck is that? What does that say? What is Riote? Oh, that's the system it's in. I was like, what the fuck? Does this say report? What is this? Is this a spelling error? Yeah, so there's only the one CG. That is system it's in. Yeah, thank you. Just moved it from Thrustmaster Warthog to VKB Hosas. So far, I like the VKB, but they're a little smaller stick. See, I've never used the Thrustmasters other than I had the Thrustmaster X, which is the, like, Xbox fucking version, or the PlayStation version of a Hosas. Yep, Mariah Carey just got concussed. Good for her. I'm out in Ita Carnine Nebula doing some EXO. Carry there, everybody want to repair refuel. Nice, Starlands. Nice. Thrustmaster is a fucking great name. When the box showed up, I was like, Thrustmaster. Miniature Tarask. I would see that. Yeah, miniature Tarask. But it has some permanent status effects. It's always got silence cast on it, and it has a nat plus 20 to fucking a natty 20 in the chaos stat. Yeah. Even I get the name of the system so I can try to hyperdock too? Sure. It might still be on my clipboard. Boop. Nope. That's a GitHub link. It's way the fuck out there. Plus 20 to acrobatics. That's fair. That's fair. That one lone gas station in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Yeah. We love the random fleet carriers in the middle of bumfuck nowhere offering Vista and rearm refuel repair. What sucks with the Thrustmaster Mandalorian sticks is the lack of buttons and placement. There's Mandalorian sticks? Excuse me? I pinned the folder share in our DMs. Thank you, Gilly. You're the best there ever was. Give it up for the mod Gillian Fletcher, everybody. Let's get some exclamation point Gilly in the chat. Because it every time you put Gilly in chat, it pings him and it'll annoy him. Lave Lane! That's right! I forgot Gilly was a fucking... That's a command! I forgot that was a thing! I forgot we added that! I was so confused at the sound effect I just heard. That's right. I forgot that was a thing we made. Gillion. The Mandalorian Thrustmaster equals T16,000M. Can I get a link? Can I see those? Oh, wait, I've been here. Couldn't do that last time. I haven't been here yet. Is it difficult? I'm excited. I hope it's hard. The last one I went to was soft as puppy dog toes, and I was sad about it. Did a 60s Batman just show up? Exclamation point Gilly again should work. It's got a cooldown. They're not special versions. Just use them as the props for the cockpit. Oh! There it is. Gillian! Boy, I love forecast circle blobs. He, in fact, does not love forecast circle blobs. Hi, Q's currently wrapped at work, so now I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do some big boy exploring. Ooh, big boy exploring. Lave, how are you doing? I feel like we haven't got, like, a chance to, like, talk shit in a while. If y'all don't know Lave Lane, famous voice actor around this channel, anyway. Lave Lane, everybody. Go follow today. I hope it meets your expectations. I just hope it's not, like... It's just spinning fast, and then whenever you get close, it stops spinning, because that was the last outpost I went to, but we did have some cheeky fun with that. Has happened a couple times now. Engineers I never talked to before auto-completing. I'm not upset about it. I'm confused why it happens. Some of them have criteria that you can meet where it's like, jump 300 light years away and do this, or do that, or do this, and do that, and these things. But if it's auto-completing, I wouldn't bitch about that at all. I'd let that be a thing that just happened forever. Just let that hang out and go. Just let that one, just let bygones be bygones on that one.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey Mars, you okay? I feel responsible. You are responsible, Derek. My fun and excitement for today's stream is directly on your shoulders. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so many black holes. That's so many not black holes. That's there. I have a wild hair to go find Guardian ruins, and the last wild hair I have resulted in Lantern lights, so I have hopes, even if they're not high. Do it. Do you know anything about Guardian Run hunting? Guardian Ruin hunting? I've done a fair bit of it and never found shit, but I have cheesed my way to getting my name on a Guardian Run. What's funnier is it's cheaper if I blurp that in TTS, I'm realizing. Wait, really? Is it cheaper to use? It should be cheaper to use blurp TTS than bits TTS. The big difference is, though, is I just wanted it to be both. I just wanted, you know, if you do 100 bits, right, that, like, thanks for the $1, basically, is I don't want it to be, you gave me $1. I want, you know, read out the message or do something, right, and give you an on-screen thing. But the thing with, like, Blurp and any of the third-party apps is they take a cut of the bits. So that one, though, should be... I hope it's not more expensive. I'll have to look at the pricing point. But, like, I get 100... those 100 bits, I got $1 out of that. $1. But the blurps and stuff, I think they take like 25%. So it just depends. However you want to do it. That's your fucking song and dance. Do you know about the ring neutron at HD 78344? Is that the system right next to me right now that I think it is? I know about the one at HD 17876. I don't know about that one. How big is that one? Can you mine in that one? May have to look at that one. Still on my things I want to find list, a ring neutron star. I just finished my Coriolis at the Ring Neutron last night, but the plan is to get an asteroid base inside. Oh, that's fucking close. It's not. It's super close, but you can't... Yes, but you can't scan. Ah, because you can't... Yeah. I may go out there on the way back and see if I can get a scan off on it. I got really close to cheesing a scan on the Ring Neutron at the other place, so I might be able to squeeze it there. Want to go group exploring and call it Distant Worlds Duct Tape Edition? We could maybe do something like that. We'll see after this CG ends. I want to see what... If FDev has nothing on the docket for the rest of the year, like, CG-wise, I'd be down to do, like, an expedition until, like, later in the year. We could see about Black Star rolling out that way. I don't really know where we'd go looking, though. Yeah, we might get like the holiday standard event, but yeah, I want to build a neutron, build a station around a neutron. Gotta find an empty one. Yeah, I just want to. I like colonization, and I built my colony all the way out. Some deep cores. Nice. I feel like they have something to do with the power play stuff shortly. Yeah. Since powers are about to get knocked out. Yeah. I'm wondering what that's going to look like with the conclave? I'm excited to see what that looks like. I'm sad that it basically turned into the Imperials versus everybody. I really wish they would have done independence, weren't pledged to independence, right? Like we didn't have our own... We're not a superpower. We're like 10 guys fighting each other with sticks here. I wish they would have let us choose if you wanted to fight for Feds, Imps, or Alliance, and then we could have probably had a much better run of it. But as it stands, yeah, that sucks. I'm building a station on a black hole soon. I'm one system away. Nice. That's pretty cool. Let me know if it's a psycho orbit. They're secret, so I'm less likely to get sniped. Well, they got rid of the sniping ability, Lave. Basically, whenever you colonize, you're locked in as for like 24 hours, I think, is the only person who can use the contact. or squadron for, I think it's like 30 minutes or 2 hours or something like that, and then your squadron can, and then you can for 24 hours. It's basically locked in. It's your one-man squadron. You should be good. Speaking of ready a day, while Thargoids come back, start gobbling up player colonies out past the bubble. I would love that, although players would be fucking psychotically upset that they hauled all that cargo out and then couldn't, and then their colony gets shit on. That would suck, 100%. But also, yeah, I don't know. I would like to see maybe the colonies out like in Kali Nebula or out in Guardian Space get fucked with. I don't know. I don't know what I'd like to see. I just want Thargoids back. I miss fighting them. I miss having something to fight that wasn't shitty. 30 minutes as the Architect, 24 hours as the Squadron. If the Architect's not in the Squadron, it's just 30 minutes. Okay, fair play. So if someone else starts building out there, they're going to get there first. Yes. Ah, it's way out there. Yeah. That's fair, Leif. That's fair. Keep a secret in. It would suck donkey ass, but I can see it happening. Luckily, with your new squadron carrier, if you load it up, you could load it up with everything to build like the cheapest outpost possible and literally have like 5 to 10 outposts at once inside your squadron carrier, get it filled up within the 23 hours and go back out, and then you're able to keep daisy chaining it on. Even use both of your fleet carriers. If you ever need some loading done, let me know, and we can get some of the Black Star trade crew out there on it. You just gotta make sure profits are decent. So engineer does life support that's not in Colonia. Yes. I believe grade 5 is only in Colonia, so you can get grade 4 in, I believe, Shinrata Desra, right? At Lori Jameson, whatever. I think she does grade 4. Is gone now. Should have been day 1. It should have been. And they also unsystem claimed like someone who had like thousands of snipes. I don't know what they did with his systems though. I don't know if they, because he was like bragging about how many systems he sniped and shit. He was kind of a dirtbag. Allegedly they basically uncolonized all his shit. So I don't know if that means that all the bridges that were built off of him, or if he just like blah. I don't know. Just using your colony for main storing? I mean, you can. If the colony gets fucked up, you just transfer it to a new system. It's not like it's stuck there if the station gets shut down. You can still transfer it out. I've had that happen where I was at a station that got under attack the next week, and I just transferred my shit out of there. I ain't scanned shit on the way out here. I've probably gone through like 15 fucking unexplored systems and I ain't scanned a goddamn thing. I just ain't looked. I'm gonna have my name on a bunch of stars and ain't got nothing on it. 13 jumps remain. All of what he took, not the bridge, I think. Nice. All his account was banned. Good. Have to have him with the fuck you and unguns your shot, right? Sorry. What? That wasn't you, Lave. I hope not. Jameson only goes to G4. Yeah, G4, you can get life support done there. G4. Oh, no, you're good. The distraction... I didn't even start scanning, brother. This ain't nothing with you. This is all me. This is my own doings. This is my fault. You had nothing to do with this one. That's all me, baby. $135 consecutive streams. This is nearly a year, or so I hear. Absolutely. Damn near a year. Real talk, nearly a year. It'll be easy to remember since it coincides with Lantern Light. Yeah, it is. It is basically from Lantern Light's day. Right before colonization came around is when you started hanging out and you gave me all them sweet, sweet on footy materials. Bum 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 ba da ba ba dee booty bum ba dee ba ba. Bum bum bum. We're almost there. 8 jumps left. Man, this is taking forever. Wait, Gear Prime is out today? Oh god, oh fuck. What, yep, that's a thing that I know what that is. I want to put some more buttons, I think. I may end up switching out my STECS throttle. I may switch the hat here for that little joystick and try to use it for some mini flight stuff. Oh man, I always forget there's a little dial back here. I'm using because I like to use the throttle in Super Cruise. Hopefully with a new chair I can get the sticks a little closer so I can be like this and the throttle isn't me like my elbow cranked out to 11 to fucking reach it. How do I do the thing where the Caspian jumps like 300 light years without a supercharge? You can't do it without a supercharge. I believe with a premium injection, you would be limited to 100% distance on whatever your current jump range is. So if you have a 70, it'll be like, what, 140? Premium injection worth it for exploring? Not all the time, no. It's great when you need, if you're ever low on fuel and you need to make, like, you're out in an area where the star density is very short, right? It's great. If you're ever, like, you don't have enough fuel to jump and you have, like, 1 or 2 tons left and you need to make it, like, 5 light years, you can decrease your fuel use per jump by a lot by using the premium injection. But other than that, it's a little... I wouldn't use it all the time because it's so many mats to do it. but you can refill. I think Elite Observatory has a thing that will tell me, hey, there's all premium materials in system. Yeah, unless you go New Neutron and get stuck somewhere, or you're out of gas, or, you know, whatever. Unless you're Neem and use it just to use it. That could be true. Neve do be using that shit. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? Yeah, green system, it's got all mats. There we go. I'm sure there was a word for it. I do some exploring, but I've never done exploring at a point where with anybody else or with any type of guidage. So I just be making shit up as I go, and it works. Call that a good system. Evening, Carbon Black. How we doing today, sir? Probably go on Distant Worlds 3 was on the other two. See, that's fair. If you already went on the other two, I'd probably do it. I just can't figure out, right? I don't think Distant Worlds would be a thing that I would enjoy as a streamer. I just can go exploring whenever I want. I play the game full time. I don't need a fleet carrier to haul me around. I can make it 20 to 40,000 light years in a day. Like, doesn't really appeal to me at all. But I guess it's if you're kind of a more like casual player, or you don't do a lot of exploration, this is a way for you to go out and do it without having to like do a shitload of research into it and reinvent the fucking wheel. I totally guess that makes sense, but I can't see the appeal of it personally, so I doubt I'll be going out for it. But it's not a module thing. No, so the Mark II frameshift drive is what lets it do the Uber jump with neutrons. You have to have the Mark II jump enhanced whatever frameshift drive.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I done missed. I go for the hijinks. That's fair. What are the hijinks? Could you try to sell me on it? Because it doesn't make much sense to me. None of the Distance to World stuff made a lot of sense to me, other than like the first and second ones early game when the game was kind of new and like there wasn't a lot going on and player-driven narratives and this big things and blah, blah, blah. That was cool. But like, other than that, it really doesn't seem that appealing to me. Hi, Jixed. I saw your DM this morning. I hope some of that data is useful for you. Or at least the post on how to get the data, I believe, should be useful. If it's something you wanted to add, it may not be something you're even remotely interested in, but it's definitely data points that I would like to know how to check myself when I do my new ship testing. I want to try to set up like a spreadsheet that's like a things to test on the new ship, right? This, and one of those things is like pitch roll, yaw, stock versus engineered, and then, you know, your boost frequencies and things like that. I believe the system is going to be... Oh, yep, that'll be the black hole. Holy shit.
Systems
Holy shit, that's a big black hole. If I can see it from 12,000 light seconds away... Holy crap. That is a massive black hole. Normally, you cannot see them that far away. Holy crap. They got it through hacking the games. A bit risky to reproduce. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't do that. That's bad. Oh, it's 3 black holes, or 2 black holes orbiting each other. Solar mass is 12. Solar mass is 7. Solar mass is 20. I imagine Khan Sanctuary is the one I want, right? Yeah, that's why. There's 2 of them next to each other, and they're pretty damn big. Big gaping black hole. Look at these holes. Behold, a hole.
Damn it, Rain Man, just read the graph.
Just read the graph. Interesting how they collected data from hacking the game and graphs still went up and down like crazy. Really? So I didn't know they were doing the data ripping like that. Do not condone these behaviors. Still Imperials, see what happens. It's science or something, right? That's a pretty small orbit right there. Let's see what we got. That's pretty little. Though it doesn't seem to be a hyper orbit as of now. Maybe it's one of the other stations? Yes, Khan. Okay. It's moving pretty damn quick, actually. Yeah, she's moving. She ain't moving that fast, though. Ooh, or is she? Is it outrunning me? It might be moving pretty goddamn quick. Yeah, it's moving pretty quick. It ain't moving so quick as to not be able to catch it like some of the other black holes stations, but it's up in there. All right, put a marker down. Did they fix it?
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
No. Are we sure this is the one? You're right, honestly. If it was risk-free. Fucking fair. Always risk, though. So, I believe this station might be stabilized now.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that usually, sometimes they're not spinny anymore, but...
Docking successful.
Well, I did it. I docked. We are docked at the station. Crap. Gross. YouTube added just another and even worse feature for comments. What's that? Cuffs Gaming. Well, some comment section thing where the comments are separated. I've seen the one with that for like members only and whatever, but you just gotta get close enough to it, Knife, to see it. If you do an FSS scan of the system, it will do it. Well, we ain't spinning. Where the hole at, though? Ooh, I'm getting some nasty screen tearing when I rotate like that. There's the blue boy. Where is the black hole? Right there. Behold, a black hole. Yep, you can see it moving now. The bubble star station was moving. Yeah, this one's moving. It's just not moving very fast. When was that YouTube video posted? Maybe it's like this one? This one's 0.15 light seconds away, and so is the fucking black hole. And okay, I think I see. I think I see what's going on here. Let's try this. There goes my hero. This one's not even orbiting. Doesn't look like me. Maybe? I don't know. This is a science facility, so I should be able to hoon it around over here. Maybe it's spinning like a crazy crackhead? Nope. No rotation. Sag. Maybe this one? Black hole's 21 megameters away, but this thing isn't rotating. Clang. Knew I wasn't gonna make that one. Remember the time FDev made us go through one of those things in the tutorial and then never used them ever again, ever in the game? Good times. What is that? That looks cool. I want to go look at that. All-seeing eye. What is your wisdom? Gotcha. Was it Con? Was it Con in the station? The Con station or whatever? Oh, hey, mama. Why are you screaming at me? Was that the station name anyway? That's all I really need to know, if it was the right station or not. And before giant laser zap, yeah, I shouldn't get zapped. I should be alright. Do it the most boring way possible here. Clang. Ooh, clang again. I've gotten a cutter through the hole without the guards in it like this. Clang. If we just edit this to play it fast, it'll look like I went through here fast. BlizzCon Sanction, it's been moved. Yep, they moved it out of the way. I wonder if any of the other stations are psycho-orbiting. Let's find out. What system is best for independent merits for the CG? So it changes pretty constantly. So wait, Cuffs, what do you say? So wait, they moved it where, like, depending on your location, you get a different comments? That's wild if that's the fucking case. Man, he built all kinds of fucking stations out here. Let's see, let's go see. I can't believe he built fucking these things only. I would have built some outposts around all of them. Yeah, Knife. So if you're in the Enclave, you need to go to a system that has the blue crosshairs on it. Right. And then find the Grom one. So if it doesn't show who's the actual power, like, fighting in that system, so if it doesn't show like if you target a conflict zone and you can't see who's fighting, go in the FSS scanner, and it should show you after you scan the conflict zone or the body it's around who the hell's doing it. Used to mobile, it's kind of like that. I've seen that. Let's go look at McCurdy Landing and see how it's doing. Damn, FDev done sniped out my hyperdocking. I wish they'd just leave those alone, honestly. Like, I get people wanting to be able to land at it. Give us some weird docking stuff. Give us some flight challenges in the flight sim game. Look at those orbit paths. Holy shit. That star has got, like, rings of stations around it. It's a big-ass star, actually. What the fuck? It's a Type O star. It's a big-ass star. What is this thing? Yeah, just a big-ass Type O star. Ain't even a hypergiant or anything. Super giant. That con was in Scorpy? Yeah. Scorpy D. That's where I'm at. Scorpy D, Con Sanctuary. Yep, it doesn't work no more. FDev done did fixed it. Type, oh shit, that's a big-ass star. Yeah, that's what it is. Video was 4 weeks ago? Yeah, likely gonna be the problem then. I'll have to find new ones before FDev gets their grubby little fingies on it. We'll see if McCurdy Landing here is going nuts. Can't have nice things. Nope, none at all. Oh, you're good, dude. You didn't know, Derek. Someone is fighting the power that owns the system. You join them in attacking that power, so you get undermining points. Yeah. I went to one. I've gotten 30 merits for interdicting the Emperor's follower, but the CZ I tried gave me nothing. Did you get merits or just no merits for fighting? You should get merits for fighting, but I wasn't getting merits in like CZs where I wasn't a power in there. You have to fight the owning power, though. The Great Rotator to Aquila Nova number 3 got fixed, too. I gotta start being faster at getting on these things. This thing seems to be hauling ass. Maybe it's doing some shit. Nosy found a Grom one. Try it again. You're rotating kind of quick.
Zorgon Peterson Romeo Alpha India. Please comply with station regulations on your approach to this Imperial facility.
Or is that normal rotational speed here? I can't tell. Let me tether real quick and see.
Scan detected.
Yeah, that's about normal. Feels about normal there. Let's see in here.
Scan detected.
Yeah, it feels about normal. This has got a gravity bug, though.
Access is now granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 07. Please give way to heavy traffic ahead, Commander.
Nah, feels about normal.
Please throttle back on approach, Commander. Excessive speeding will not be tolerated.
Deployed.
Where's my landing pad at? There you are.
Space,
Space.
the final frontier.
Yep, nope, pretty normal. Station's moving pretty good, but no cycle rotations.
Docking complete. You may alight when ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Look at all these people that delivered shit out here. That's cool. There's a lot of people out here building this shit.
Are you not entertained?
They ain't got no universal cartographics, though. Ripperoni and Pepperoni. Got Interstellar Factor, though. Maybe I can pay off my fines out here. Okay, cool. Do I have no fines now? That'd be nice. Be done with fines would be cool. Let me auto launch. Here's a quick pro tip for you. The compass, after you request docking, the compass on the left points you to your landing pad.
Should I cancel the launch sequence?
That's 4,000 that way for that ring neutron. I'd probably go out there in a mining ship. Okay. Well, we'll grab some exobios on the way back and head to whatever the fuck that system name was. I need to go through and clean up my damn bookmarks at some point. What's con? What do I have bookmarked here? Apparently nothing. The more you know. Riorte. Thank you, gay fug. Plotter out there and scan some shit on the way back. Let me get my exploration programs working here. With the exception, it doesn't point at the landing pad if you plot a route somewhere prior to requesting docking. Yes, then it's going to point at whatever that is. Well, that's not right at all. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry for the green flash there. What extra programs do you... I'm about to start exploring myself. I use SRV Survey, Elite Observatory, and Exploration Buddy. I'm out! I like Observatory because it gives me info like a spreadsheet on the side menu. I like SRV Survey for its overlays and its it's like exo map. Observatory is essentially like a second screen spreadsheet breakdown of the system you're jumping into. Buddy, Exploration Buddy, I like it for using the route. So I can see my full route on the map right now. I can see every system between me and where I'm going, and I can see all of the unexplored systems along the way. Which is not fucking many, actually. I might want to take a little beeline to the left here. I got you. Yeah, I got Riorte. I got it plotted in. Thank you. Probably gonna do is instead of punching straight back that way, where everyone and their brother's been. There's a little ass nebula right there. I could punch this way first and then jump that way, or I could just fucking send it, and it doesn't really matter for if it's new bio data or not. There's 3 systems that are not done up. We'll just look. Okay. We'll just try it and see. I'm sure we can get a bio out there. Go to the neutron with the ring. I want to try going out there and mining in it. If I go out there, I want to bring the fleet carrier and go mining in it.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
ED Scout, so something better. I'd rather use those. I don't use ED Discovery because it's a fucking ram hog, and basically everything it's trying to do, I do with another app better. But that's just me. That's the dealer's choice on that one. I don't like Discovery that much. It just, the UI never works right, and the data that I'm trying to get presented to me is always just kind of in like a weird format. There's a light version, but for sure. I run the light version, and it's still dog shit. Just lags out and fucking... Then I'm like, oh yeah, let me see this tab. And it's like, no thank you. Also, the API didn't update. Also, fuck you. And all these programs just work, right? Observatory Core is great. I use that with Bio Insights. I use Commander. I use Signal Monitor, things like that. It's like this system's undiscovered. I can see that over there on that thing. Also tell it from the game, from the fact that there's 14 bodies and nothing scanned, so... Gotta get my brain back in this mode. Commander Orange Phoenix? Oh my god. What's up, my dude? Welcome in, OP. How we doing? How was your stream today? What were you getting into? Did you make any friends? HVacker07. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into today? Mr. Bishbosh. Welcome in. Nikki Dangerous. Notable streamer Nikki Dangerous is here, everybody. Man, it's a star-studded raid. Yeah, an RS side? Yeah. That's usually from running too many instances of things, pulling things in. Heather G, 07. Good to see you again, sister. How we doing? What were you getting into today, OP? Or if you're launching raid and run, you gotta go. I totally get it, my friend. And take care of yourselves after them streams, these streams. This shit can be exhausting. And welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, it's me, your boy, Rain Man. I'm doing. I went out here to do a hyperdocking orbit around a black hole star. or a outpost around a black hole, and FDev beat me to it, and they fixed it. So I'm running it back. I'm going to grab a few exo-bio signals real quick to turn in for that CG, and then find something to do in-game, preferably that involves quite a lot of speed and or agility. We will find out together. There's a way to, like, make Covis less annoying. Absolutely a way to make Covis less annoying. If you go to options, go to audio, go to voice volume, go to ship voice volume, you can turn on and off different things. So, like, I have my flight assist on and off turned off, the programming limpet drone off, the countdown for jumping to the super all turned off. You can turn off basically every part of your Covis there that you don't want to hear. Was back out in Hawking's Gap with the Caspian. Also, chat tried to kill me whilst in the escape pod that bounced off the planet with 1% hull. Ooh-wee. I have noticed that. I took the Caspian out on a bum rush to the Void Hearts to show them off, and because I was bribed. And I, like, barely love tapped a Void Heart at all and died, like, instantly. And I had lightweight on my lightweight hull because it's got mass, and I was trying to save some weight. And it never dawned on me that 1,600 tons of ship hitting something with 600 hull is going to be an immense and immediate problem. So, I think I'll be... I dislike that sound effect. Thank you. I think I'll be building my Caspian with a bit of shield and toughness, but I'm sure, yeah, mine's built tough. This was after many bumps on the ground. That's fair. And you kind of have to build your shit real tough because of Warbucks and its quest to kill you as much as humanly possible. And by Warbucks, I mean everyone in your chat. Exactly, right? 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 Them jerks. Yeah, I like to build mine tough, not because my chat tries to kill me, but because I'm an idiot. So I like to canyon run, and I refuse to fly boring and slow. And I've lost many billions of data to diff and tomfoolery. Look forward to more. Listen, if I'm not looking forward to getting hyper addicted when I'm out in the middle of BFE with no weapons on it. I can't ram a Goyd to death that I know of. I tried once. I did hit a Hydra Wallen Super Cruise glide, and it seemed to laugh at this endeavor, so I blame HVACer. Honestly, fair. That's fair. It's a solid blame. Solid blame. I also used Elite Exploration Buddy to find high-value exos. Yeah, I use Exploration Buddy just for its route. Just because I like to see the route I'm on and see what bodies are scanned and what's not, so I can meander as needed. Although, I'm not seeing anything out here, and I don't even see any bios on the route back. I may have to go hunting down a bio, like, a little closer to the Buble here. I'm not used to exploring this close to the bubble. It's definitely a weird one. A lot of people have moved in this area. I call it the exploration, or the elite triangle, right? The triangle is essentially from the bubble to Colonia to Sagitt, or bubble, the triangle here. This area from here to Colonia to Sagitt, Sagitt to the bubble. This area is one of the most heavily traversed paths in the game by far. When you're outside the bubble. So finding stuff out here is just a whole pain in the butt, because there's been so many people through here. What's the list of stuff? I got some commands for that. 1 second. There's SRV survey. Is it bio? There we go. I just went halfway to Aerodyne and picked up more lasers and forgot the Osmio ahead of my carrier. Please end me. Zitron, we've all been there. We've all been there. We have all been right there. Oh, man. So what are you doing out in Hawking's Gap, Mr. OP? Anything fun out there? I don't think I've ever been out to the Gap. I've been a lot of places away from the bubble as far as I can get, but nothing quite that far. Or nothing that direction. Whee! There we go. Oh, I missed that one. One of these days, I'm going to stop going in there too fast and use my own advice that I made for a whole tutorial of how to do these things. Not today, though. Not today. It's because I don't have to open the galaxy map, and it throws off my OODA loop here. Got my first 20 footfall just going right at the bubble to get Guardian stuff. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. That area is heavily explored, but if it's not got brain trees or Guardian shit in it, no one's stopping. That area has been ran through for Guardian stuff, but that's about it. Oh, need to scan this bad boy. What's in here? 5 bodies? Looks like it. Yeah, nothing too exciting. We'll check them out. There might be some bios there. We'll check them out. You know, I want an app that just gives me the system map that's just always open on another screen. That's what I want. Now we just sync neutron boost? Hell yeah. I got my first 20. Yeah. All right, caught up on chat. Look at me go. I'm so used to being so behind on chat that I have to like fight God and anime to catch up, but I did it. Look at me. Let's see. Over here, get that open there. Yeah, there we go. Twilink, welcome in. Hello. What is the HUD above the scan bar? That is... Oh, look at my bot go. That is EDHMUI. It's part of the third-party plugin for the FSS overlay. I must admit I'm going to be back out in the black with an exploration account again, even with a short time with bubble gathering maps with Caspian. I was getting itchy feet. That's fair. See, I've got the opposite effect. When I'm out in the black for too long, I get itchy for, like... wrecking my shit and like bubble stuff and politics and BGS and all that stuff. I get all hot and bothered about doing some of that. See if I can scan anything while I'm scooping up here. This is why I like building the Mandalay with a nice big fat power plant, low emissions on it. I may lose a few light years of jump range, but I'm so fine being able to do this right here and just not care. I like being chilly. Exploration alt is the way. See, then that's the thing though, is I want all of it on one account though. You know? I don't like having like 2 names. I would be like, oh no, because like my main account is my baby. I've worked so hard on it. You know, I would be like, oh, I found a cool thing and it's under Billy Bob the 13th, you know? No one knows. I don't know who that is. That's not me. That's the other guy. I do have an alt, but he's a for a lack of better English, a tritium slut. He sits on my fleet carrier with a Type 9, and his job is to load tritium into the fleet carrier so I can jump it. Max range is like 74 light years right now, but also I loaded up a full-size power distro and shield boosters because I was gonna be out doing I was expecting to be slamming into a station, docking, and having a hard time with it. Because I came out here to do the hyper docking blah around a black hole outpost out here in the black, and Well, they fixed it before I got there. 16 bodies missing. My ass. Oh, there is 16 bodies missing. Look at me go. Oh, looks like we got some bios there, maybe. Well, how does that work? Why is SRV survey didn't pick up the bios? There it did. I'm gonna skip those. I don't care about those. I don't care about those at all. Main, yeah, Orange Phoenix and Orange Phoenix. That's fair. That's fair. I could probably try to get like a Rain Man Explorers or something. I don't know. I just feel like because I'm also like so maxed out on this account that if I wanted to go out 20,000 light years away and do an exploration in for 2 days, I'm very capable of doing so. As I got neutron jumps for days, son.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
My alt is technically set accounts, but we only have one PC capable of playing Elite, so it's mostly me using it. Fair play, fair play. The Trit Gimp. That's basically his life, yeah. What is my purpose? You load tritium. Oh, God. I don't have finished NG Unlock loadout entirely my Mandalay, but it would normally be 90 AL with Pesco FSD. 90 light years with the SCO drive? I think that's what that means. I read some Taiwanese. Yeah, I mean, and getting 90 light years is cool, but I will never ever go out again with undersized thrusters on my exploration ship. I just can't do it. It's just Elite to me is a flight sim, or a space flight sim, and if the space flight is so boring that I might as well be playing I don't know, Elite 84, right? Don't care. Not for me. I like moving. I like being able to get around. I like being able to feel like I'm flying something that's not designed by whoever was in charge of the T7, you know? That's just me though. That's a me thing. And then for undersizing the power plant, yeah, I'll usually do it if I can squeeze it, but I'd rather have a full-size heavy power plant with low emissions and I'd never have to worry about heat ever, as opposed to putting a 2D on there that's overcharged so hard that even saying the word fuel scoop overheats the ship. Because you take a lot of damage from overheating, and I just don't like balancing that much out. I'll balance power priorities all day, but balancing actual heat, no thank you. I'd always just rather be cool. And then I like being able to boost. Yeah, exploration without boost is very painful, so I like being able to boost, so I can usually get a pretty small power distro on there with some engine focusing, right? I'm not bringing my fucking Gatling guns out with me, but I definitely need to be comfortable while I'm flying. And a lot of people don't realize that your agility ratings of your thrusters does affect how you fly in Super Cruise. So, touting that the Mandalay is the best exploration ship because of how agile it is, and then putting 6D or 5D thrusters on there that are drive strengthening and stripped down. No, thank you. That's just me though. I could, and this one, you know, if I didn't have the shield boosters on here and the large power distro, probably get like 85. But hey, Spinal, good to see you. Good to you as well. Yeah, I'd always rather jump shorter because I mean, with a neutron jump or whatever, it doesn't matter. I've never been like, oh no, I need 0.5 light years of jump range or my depression will be cured. So,
take a sip for gay fuck.
Thank you, gay fug. I will take my sip. Anything other than dirty drags on your thrusters, you're doing everything wrong. You could get away with dirty stripped down if it's like size 8 thrusters. And the loadout, it's the D thrusters, dirty drag drives. You could do that. It's just you lose so much and lose so much thermal efficiency. It's not for me. Am I saying you shouldn't be allowed to do it? No. Do what the fuck you feel like. Build your ship how you feel. But for me, can't do it. Never will. I went out once in a Jumpaconda and literally self-destructed to get back to the bubble so I could fly literally anything else. You did hear that right. His name, Gay Fug.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, the Megaship only have one large. I'm getting the booze cruise PTSD. Man, just get up in there and target whoever's landing there and request docking repeatedly. It'll give him the message. It'll send him the move the fuck out the way message. Man, I ain't got very many bodies at all out here on this. This route is all discovered. Who we got on this? Do I recognize any of these names? I don't think I recognize any of these names. These are all old school player names here that I don't even recognize. Norville Rogers, E.T. Talon, Javian, Mark Smith, Ghost 2001, Warren Beef, Jeanette, Andrew A., Roxborough, Captain Jelly. Why is there a Type 6 on my large pad? He needed a spot to land. What was the coding website you were using? What do you mean, Mars? What coding website? I'm like the worst coder on the planet. What do you mean? Vibe, I think. Oh no, yeah, no, it's just ChatGPT. Yeah, you just tell it you want code made and tell it to give you the full code, but make sure it really understands what you want from it first, because it'll start. The longer your message chain gets with a instance of GPT there, especially with code because it's so like long, it'll start lagging the fuck out bad. So like really be like, I want to code something. I don't know how to code. Here's what I want thing to do, and give it like bullet points. Tell it not to lie, and tell it to wait for permission to start writing code, and then to produce code in one foul swoop, and then really make sure it understands. Like, read it back to me. What is this app supposed to do? And then get up in there, and it'll do a decent enough job, depending on the complexity of what you're trying to do. Right? It ain't gonna make you a AAA game, but it'll make a shitty overlay app that tells you how many merits you've earned today. It'll make a simple bot thing for Discord or stuff like that. Like it'll do some simple shit, but it ain't good. And also, if it's anything involving like networking shit, I would absolutely have someone do a one-over on it to make sure there's not any like random loopholes in there that exposes something to the internet that you don't want to have exposed, or exposes something public-facing that you don't want exposed. I got a few dudes that code that are basically like pros at it, but I'm not going to ask them to take time out of their day to like, hey, can you write this literal fucking hello world ass application for me? Just, hey, can you take a look at this? And they're like, yeah, wow, okay, that works. Yeah. You need something written that will never be maintained and it's for personal use? Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. That little shitty thing I made for the overlay on screen for my merits that I put on GitHub, yeah, no, it doesn't need any changes basically ever. Yeah, open port 22 to the world. Nothing bad can happen. Yeah. So like this little thing I made this thing like 2 days ago on stream, like just on the side there. And what it does is it detects when I get journal entries for merits, it runs any DMC, gets journal entries for merits, then updates y'all on what my merits are for that day. That's it. It's great for that as an OBS overlays. But outside of that, a little rough. We got any bios? I should have stopped at those fucking bacterium, I guess. Holy shit. You know what would be a fun way, I think, to balance out the Mandalay and give it the albit of armor and the gravity enhanced thrusters is just make them heavy as fuck. I think that'd be a nice way to balance it. Don't give it the Mark II FSD. Give it the gravity enhanced thrusters or whatever, and then just make it like, hey man, you can have these things, but you're gonna be jumping like 70 light years max. And when I got back from being sick at work, some dingus had set the main remote access system we use to send password updates over FTP, not SFFTP, plain FTP running. Oh no! I don't know much about networking. I know that's bad. Yeah, I make a few little personal things on there, but if you want something like proper, professional, and well-made, get a human being for it. But I have these stupid-ass ideas that last a week. Great for ChatGPT to write some shitty fucking Python code and move on with our lives. As my ability to read regular English is fucking struggling at the best of days, right? You ask me to read some damn code? Way Priya had nothing pointing his own stupidity. Oh yeah, no, that's their own fault. They can't even blame some for that. I sent the thing I made to Waldy, and he was like, he was like, wait a minute, that's a super simple solution, actually. Like, yippee. It works. Man, I ain't finding shit out here.
We ain't found shit.
Precisely. Spanch is a map, so every time you say I speak bad English, I think of Fifth Element. Fair play. Never mind, Spanch has a map. What do you mean Spanch has a map? What were you trying to make? Want to use Smash to map out locations of no neutrons? Yeah, they have a map for that. That would be a very intensive 3D application, but I think they have that already. Caspian's pretty strong for exploration. Oh yeah, no, I like the Caspian for exploration. I would be in one right now. If the place I was going had a large pad, I probably would have tried it in a Caspian, as it would have gotten me there faster. Alright, we got a fucking shitty bacteria and a shitty fonticula. We're gonna go check that out. I just need one bio to turn in for this CG, so that's all I care about. One contribution's all I need. Has anyone checked on the trees lately? Are they doing okay? Our weird trees that we're all fighting a war over? Has anybody looked at those things since we got done scanning them?
System scan complete.
Alright, and it was CD1. Watch, the next system I go to, Stratum Tectonica, is undiscovered after I spend fucking an hour looking for these goddamn bacteriums down here. I've been having dinner. What apps are you using when you're exploring? Like the one on screen now? That's SRV Survey. SRV Survey, and then I use Observatory on the other screen and Bio Insights on Observatory, and then Exploration Buddy for my routing. Whee! Lulu Multipass. Lilu. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I don't do the English no good. Turn those in for the one bio. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in 2 bios. On yesterday's mining stream, how many merits did you get for a hold full of LTDs? I ended yesterday with what? I have to look at the VOD. It was like 60 some odd thousand. 68, I think 60, 65, 68,000 merits. I might try to get my top Gromulan badge for that. Let me see if there's anything good on the market today. Yeah, it was it was good. And then with if you're using the Type 11, absolutely. I think if you're not using a Type 11, it would be a pretty terrible effort overall, because the amount you get from surface mining low temperature diamonds sucks if you're not getting the wumbo overcharge of stuff there, which sucks. You don't know what Lilu multipass means? Not me, about to Google some shit over here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It seems to be a movie. The Fifth Element. Ah. Yes. I've never seen that movie. I'm not good at movies. I did watch, let me tell you, Cass put a movie on yesterday that I was like, whatever, I'll play Balerto while you watch this movie. And it was Pink Panther, the live-action Pink Panther movie. And I ended up so invested in laughing my ass off the entire time. I enjoyed that stupid movie so much. Watch The Fifth Element? I don't watch many movies, man. I'm not like a filmophile here. Ye old Pink Panther movie. Yeah, with the hamburger. Him fucking throwing a thing out the window, or her coughing up an egg and it goes down. Like, the amount of bikers that they killed in that movie was wild, right? And then the amount of random explosions, and like at the very end when he spoke Chinese, I shit my whole ass and was like laughing so fucking hard. Watch Annihilation. Ooh, what's that one about? On today's episode of How Many Third-Party Apps Can I Run at the Same Time? 4. 4 is the answer at the moment. I usually don't run that many. It's exploration. I like having data because I can't be fucked to click all the buttons in game. And that's just me. Where bacterium?
Landing gear deployed.
There, bacterium. It's a cosmic horror monitor. Ooh, okay. I do like some cosmic horror. Oh, that's the one with the meme, the na na, and the yeah, with the aliens and the lighthouse. Yes, yeah, I'm using a Tobii eye tracker. That's the one we watched. Okay, I couldn't remember the name of the movie. It didn't sound familiar.
Plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I like to put the landing gear in the bio. That way the next bio I go to gets cross-contamination and I can ruin an entire ecosystem on a planet I never intend to visit again. Eat shit, bacterium.
Capacity exceeded.
Someone thinks you should curse less.
No
and I agree.
cursing. Got it. Give me the bacteria. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. Ah, I didn't let him load. Dang it. There we go. If you don't let that menu finish loading the suits, you'll get that clicking noise stuck in your ears forever. Yeah, I noticed. I knew the sound effect they used in that movie from the memes that are like, as like something bad happens on TikTok or something like that. Shake up the bio a little bit. There we go. All right, we got our bio. We need to get in the top 75 or top 1. Top fella. There was supposed to be Fanticula on this system as well, but oh, it's only one bio signature. Well, that's all I care about. I take a sip. Let me luck for the bios. Is there a CG for Exo? Yeah, there's another CG. There's a 5th CG running right now for exobiology. It's not great. If you're not planning on coming back, I don't know if I would say, like, you should definitely come back for it. Hello? My button's backwards.
Under attack.
Under attack. Alright, cool. Ah, that'll do it. My right stick just decided that it was not on the right firmware model anymore. What the heck? That's super weird. One second, let me try to fix that real quick. That's an interesting feature. Yeah. Let me flash this real quick. Take a quick BRB while I work on this, all right? Now let's do what we came here to do. And that's poon like crazy around these things. Bonk. Oh, instantly died too. Holy shit. I barely bonked that thing. Damn, son. My dang-a-lang gets cold in the space glory hole. That's gonna get clipped. He's dead already. Karuma, it's like we're like holding hands and like spinning at like the county fair. Don't you boot me. We really can't afford any angular momentum here. This is trippy. I love this. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck!
Oh! It's like I jumped over it. Well, hey, now we know what
His ball's looking confused.
Dol Costin says happy birthday, 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 cuss, cuss, cuss.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. I just sat there going, he literally jodied me. God damn it. So, Gillian, you were correct when you were like, it's not even worth going into. And you were right. All right, I'm turning off the blurps and Twitch alerts and the memes, and all of your fun things are now turned off. Yeah, you get a furry art stream at 3,000 subs. You know, that's fair. Look, what can I say? When I see you, I just want to finish. What? Ow! My insides became my outsides. Good lord.
Oh.
Hold on.
Was that up to code, Yagi? Yes. Yes, it was still, surprisingly.
Talk from your rum.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
Come on, dude. That's funny. It is.
You're a South Park Canadian.
Well, Brian, you killed her.
I think Ray killed himself.
Shit. No. Oh, man. I love that it doesn't even match, which makes it just so much worse. Be more of a hindrance than a help. Tac. Oh, tic-tac. Where you put a broom under your arms and you try to like bend forward and it pops the ever-living shit out of your back. Okay, good. Good. And when I put my arms on the broom, right, I did not apply pressure. I just relaxed my shoulders like this. I snapped the broom clean. I was just like, oh, I can't have nothing nice. Very good, little boy. Either way, no more kittens? Hell yeah. Very good, little boy. Yeah? Do you like me now that I gave you a treat? Technically, your mom gave you the treat. Okay, that's my... Okay. Get punched in the dick, asshole!
Grenade out!
Grenade. Hey, I found that grenade you lost. Were you looking for that? Because I found that sh. Yep, I forgot to request docking access. I'm sorry. But I did it. It looks gigantic on my screen, but you're really just only longer than me. I'm wider. I didn't want to move her buggy because I couldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck was that? Hello. Hit it with everything you got! There she goes. Vents are open. DPS prep.
Taking damage.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Say I play video games all day? This isn't a video game. This is a job, okay? Oh, that's pretty. Hold on. Y'all heard that, right? I'm so good at landing. Yeah, 1.5 million credits for that one. Did it kill you? Yes!
Super Earth failure inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, gonna take this and fucking just right here covering up the entire other monitor so that I can't possibly fucking forget that I need to play 5 goddamn cards for this fucking round. Fuck. I'm stressing out about these 5 cards.
I know I'm under attack. It's starting to shoot me back. I'm in his forward gun arc, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah! We got him. Whee! Let's fly through explosion. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's a keybind. Hang on. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. I was so epic. The game couldn't handle it. And now it says file a yeah. All right. Well, whoops. I guess I just hit send. Perfect timing. I know. Perfect timing.
Fucking will do a lot. My crimes on. If you run no crimes in normal play, you will not be able to dock anywhere because you're going to be interdicted by NPCs like this. Can someone clip that real quick for me, please? I am way too far away to be shooting all these guns like that. I see. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, that was right in the face. All right. right, so the springs work. All right, let me put the landing gear down. Oh, it bounced! We're still alive! We're spinning. This is fine.
Am I gonna screw him over majorly by doing this, Realm? Am I gonna screw him over by doing this? I just want to know before I... No, it's fine. All right.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Self-destruct in 20 seconds. Warning, temperature critical. Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Self-destruct in 5. 3, 2, 1.
I am a little two sides of a coin. So I'm very much peace and love. And I like to kill.
Me.
Yeah.
No, she's killing me with multi-cannons. Killing me with multi-cannons.
I have really enjoyed the silence.
You can't clip it. Here. Exclamation point clip. I'll do it again for you. The thumper. Oh no! He cut me off. I don't want to be the thumper anymore. I hit the side of him. He's pissed. He's pissed. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this game. I'm leaving. See you, nerds.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. That was, what the hell, man? Never seen him do that before.
All right.
Can anyone clip that?
I'm fine. We're good. I almost lost my cool back there.
Yeah, I just have where I can hear you for tactical reasons.
Gotcha, okay.
So that means we can say bad words like poop.
We can say poo poo pee pee head.
Poo poo pee pee.
The real trick now is we have to get Neve to cuss.
Bullshit.
Yeah, if you put him like this, I can suck it up quick. Phrasing. No, thank you! There you go. There's a good one. Right? His load come onto the back, or his load came on the back of his truck.
Squads, make your new squad mate. Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Hello, I love you.
Fine soldier, your brother at arms, a battle-forged bond.
Man, if anything happens to this guy, I'm gonna be absolutely devastated.
Now, here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mate.
This is the one. No. Stop it. You. I need you. Now we're trucking. Surprised the game hasn't crashed, honestly, with how fast. All right, I fixed it. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. A little bit. It's not good. My joystick lost its version number and got, like, corrupted when I launched the software, so now I need to rebind everything that was connected to that axis. So, this is going to be fun if I fuck it up, as I will lose, basically, all of my keybinds if I goof it. But if I do it right, we should be okay. I believe in us. I just gotta make sure I do it all before we leave the this area. If I log out though, I'm screwed, as I will lose all of my keybinds because the VIB won't be the Joy ID will have changed. Could I change it in there? Yes. Am I going to? No. Because the last 5 times I've tried that, it didn't work. It doesn't have to be it's not really a codex discovery for you so much as a codex discovery in general. So that just means like it just means that's the first time you found that thing in that codex. I said it in chat. It's 4-1. 4 merits is 1 contribution. Okay, then SRV controls. Okay. Those are all good. And on foot controls. I think we got it. I'm gonna double check ship one more time. Ooh, I need to change it in here too. Damn, don't I? Yep. I always forget about these ones. Give it a minute. It's so slow to update. Double check Inara. It updates faster for whatever reason than the actual game is. Let's find out if I fucked it. We do a little game restart as well. Here's hoping. I dropped out of the top 75. I need at least 2 contributions now. Wow. The fact that you get the top 75 from 1 contribution is kind of wild to me. How the hell does that even work? How is everyone in the top 75? Let me look at this CG on here. I haven't even looked at this thing yet. One is top 100. 2 is top 75. Wow, how did that even work? Are those a lot of contributions? 78,000 contributions. Zorgon Peterson decal. Caspian Beyond Carnelian paint job. There's no top 75 contribution, so who gives a shit? Fair play. No bonus for commanding, for handing in more, so it seems no one seems to care. Fucking fair. Damn it, it didn't work. Alright, let's try it y'all's way. Let me, open up the file manager here. Okay. Okay. How do I find and replace? What's the new joystick? I guess I need to make a new keybind that has the whatever in it, right? How do I find my Joy ID here?
Rain Man.
Ads are playing.
We're about to begin.
So shut the fuck up. Let me Google it. dun, 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 dun. Eames is earned. Oh, so you need to take your merits. So subtract the reinforcement or undermine bonuses you get, subtract the squadron bonus you get, and then that's your contribution. The bonuses do not count. Yeah, so 25 to 35%, depending on which one you got. Maybe the VKB software will tell me the Joy ID. Device report. Nope. Tools, calibration, reg file, blah, 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 blah. VKB, what is your wisdom? Where do I see what my device ID is? Or GUID for this joystick? Gilly! Da-da-da-da. God damn it. I was so excited, it was like so easy to fix, and then it fucking wasn't. Oh, it'd be like in Device Manager? All right, let me see if it's listed in there. I don't know if it'll actually be listed in there as a proper thing. Let's see. It'd be under like controllers and other devices, human interface devices maybe. Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Yup. Joystick Gremlin? I think I have that. I just don't have it set up. I want to set up Joystick Gremlin because I want to combine a bunch of my axes. I just haven't ever had the time to like sit down and like properly set it up. Perfect time for the fucking emo here. Fighting God, anime, and my keybinds all at once. I'm actually annoyed for you. VJoy is not present or incorrectly set up. I need to set up VJoy now, apparently. VJoy failed to install. Perfect. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my key binding file, right? And I'm going to move it the fuck out of where it is. And then I'm going to bind nothing but this left stick. And that should update the new keybind file with only that GUID so I can find and replace it, put it back in, bing bong, we're done. All right, so now options, controls, general, cancel, ship controls, yeah. Okay. Now if I exit, there should be a new file in the Frontier Development ones for a key binding that should just have overwrote what I had for custom. Mm-hmm. Now I just have to find whichever fucking one was in there. No, no. Oh, I think I can just do it by doing y'all. There we go. Y'all, no device. Here we go. Maybe this one? Joy axis. There we go. I got it. Boom. There ain't no chance it's the same fucking 23231 D0201. Oh, it's literally one number off. Okay. Close that. And go back to here. Open this up. And then we replace with that one. Boom, 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 boom. No results. Save. Exit. Copy. And then put that in here. Replace file at destination. And then we launch. That should work. Must play 5 cards. Must play 5 cards. Ooh, what you building? Bummer, I missed Sumiki. Bye, Sumiki. Smiki's never gonna get that that record player suggestion. And if this didn't work, I'm just gonna throw my hands in the air and say that this is stupid. I really want to try to figure out how Joystick Gremlin works as... Nope, did not work. Why not?
Relinquishing command.
Why not work? You know what? I may have to change it from keyboard and mouse back to custom. Penguin Man Games. You know, honestly, every fucking day I drift closer to doing that. It told me to cut an amount of wire for the wiring, and it's way too much. Fuck it, Rinsler! Yeah, I just need to change these back to custom. Yay! We have one joystick working.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yay!
Cannot comply. Fuel scooping.
Yay, we're on the way. Pass me that squad accept when you have time for it, and your stick is working again. It is. There we go. I can do that real quick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, on the way back. Let's go turn in this damn bio. Might be advantageous to not do that in open, though. Maybe. Perhaps.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. Coward. That's fair. It's fair. So apparently my package is in flight from Paris, but also processed at a facility near me.
Under attack.
Is this bitch going out on delivery today? How is it? It never shows that it arrived from... Okay. I'm so confused. Departed from Paris, France, processed, 5 minutes later, departed from a facility in this city.
System scan complete.
Maybe it's in it in multiple boxes. It's one package. One big box. It's one, there's one box. One package. One tracking number. How would it have multiple boxes with one tracking number on it? That wouldn't make any sense. He did. He did nab it 2 days in a row. He redeemed it this morning, first thing. That was a separate thing. So this was listed as the chair, and the chair was listed as that. It looks like they got their order forms mixed up. This arrived, but said it was supposed to be the chair on the receipt. The other part is arriving, and it's obviously the chair because it's a fucking 40-pound box. But that one was tracked and fine just the way it is. Uh-oh. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I guess it's about time to set the price points for those, huh, Gilly? The tracking number is accurate. It was just what the tracking number was associated with from the shipping end, right? I mean, they probably sent them at the exact same time and just got the stickers mixed up. It's 2 boxes they're supposed to be here. 1 box is already here, 1 box is on the way. Running out of flower sand, though. Fair, we gotta maybe try to get you some flower sand then. So it's impossible that it could be in 2 boxes. I don't think it's impossible. Nothing's ever impossible. I don't deal in absolutes there, Jedi. But it says it's arrived there and is moving to a facility. I'm really hoping it ships tomorrow, because if it gets stuck there on the weekend again, I'm going to be a cranky bitch. Today's what? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. I've never seen a tracking number used for multiple boxes. If you can't tell me being sarcastic, I can't help you. I've never seen one tracking number used on multiple boxes. No. Each box would have its own tracking number because it would be its own thing. Power play cycle is imminent. It do be Thursday. Took additional 3 days for his delivery. Yeah. Sometimes the cloggage is real. Bitch, it's Wednesday. Okay, so it's Wednesday. Oh, good. If it shows up tomorrow, then I got time to actually set it up. Are you in Australia? Who knows? I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know things. Hey, Ranja. We're doing well. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. It's Wednesday, my dude. No, it's Wednesday. The power play cycle is imminent, not power play cycle has occurred. I am dumb. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One tracking number was used on multiple box. What the fuck? How does that even work? How do you track multiple boxes with one tracking number? How do you, once it shows delivered and the other one's over there, it should close out the shit? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Make it a week before a shelf? No. I was going out to do a hyperdock blasey blah, and it only had a medium landing pad, but it was 4K out, so I jumped in the Mandy to go out there and try it, but they fixed the station. So I didn't get to have any fun docking. And then I grabbed my little piddly bacterium to go turn in for this CG. And I already paid my damn imports on this. I think. Maybe. They add part numbers to go with the all-over tracking number? Okay. See, then I should, if that was the case, wouldn't I see multiple, yeah, it's one piece. Yeah. It's one piece, one box with this tracking number. I just logged in to see more, so I can see the waybill number, but the one piece ID is this. Is it through? No, it's DHL the whole way, which I like DHL. Them fuckers be delivering. Kind of shocked how one pre-build is. One piece? Where's the pirate? Where's that boy Luffy? So they are shipping you 2 chairs. No. So I got 2 packages sent to me. One of them was the insert, and one of them is the chair that the insert goes on. What happened was, when they created the shipping labels, from my like invoice, my $0 invoice, they got the numbers backwards. So the one thing arrived thinking it was the chair, and the thing that thinks it's not the chair is arriving that is the chair. It was a fuck up on the very beginning piece there. Which is super, that's fair enough. I be fucking shit up like that all the time. Yeah, one chair and one dick chair. No, yeah, 2 things were supposed to arrive in 2 boxes. One was that, the other is the chair. They got the label for that one mixed up. While it would suck if this were true, if you end up with 2 inserts and no chair, I'm not sure how long it'll take for me to stop laughing. I would roast the fuck out of them in our little Discord partner area for quite some time. The chair said it left France. Well, I'm confused on it. I think processed and like arrived is 2 different things, because it says it was processed in France, scheduled to depart on the next planned movement. Shipment is on hold in Atlanta, Georgia. Processed in Atlanta, Georgia. Departed from facility in Atlanta, Georgia. Departed from facility in Paris, France. Arrived in North Carolina. So I'm thinking that departed from Paris, France one is a fuck up, because it's all got one piece ID, one tracking, one thing. It's got the multi-piece ID stuff there that I can see now. I didn't even know that was an option until just now. We'll fucking see when that bitch says out for delivery, I reckon. But that's like the tracking history there. It apparently left France, arrived in Atlanta, or was waiting in France, arrived in Atlanta, Georgia, made it to North Carolina, and then departed France. So I'm thinking what happened is someone scanned it and said, oh, no one hit that button. Boop, departed, arrived. Because it's like 2 minutes apart. Sounds like DHL? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's not marked 1 of X. It says 1 piece ID. It says 1 box. When I click on the shipping details, it is 1 package. So I think it's probably just a scanner fuck up there. Out for delivery on Saturday with the delivery window of that day. Got delivered on Tuesday. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, I'm tired of jumping.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Man, let me tell you, the YouTube like process for like ad or monetization is so abysmally like badly done. I'm like blown away that it's this bad for one of the largest tech companies on the planet.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Fuel scooping.
Fire extinguisher. Pizza.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's SRV survey. Very good. Exclamation point SRV survey for it. It's a solid business model. Yeah. So I made the account and all that stuff, associated everything, and then it was like, well, you need to provide all these numbers from the IRS for your business. And I'm like, what? And then it was like, well, you're associated as an organization. I'm like, no, I'm an individual. I'm not an organization. And then it was like, okay, well, to fix that, you just click change your account type. I'm like, okay, I click it. It's like, you cannot change your account type because of taxes. I'm like, how do I fix this? No, yeah, no, that's the thing, is so they can give you W-9. It's yeah. So then I'm like, okay. So then I look it up. I do, and it won't let me communicate with a human being. I have to post a community forum post on it. So I do that, and then it's like they just delete it and say it's a replication of another one where there's been 4,000 other people this year frustrated with the exact same thing. Like, you have to delete your AdSense account and make a new one and make sure that you don't let it select it for you automatically, because it's a little like discrete little pop-up that thing goes boop and hits it with the it hits you with the automatic associate as organization, even if you're not. So I redid that, and they're like, okay, delete your old one and then just reassociate. I'm like, cool. But it locks you out from reassociating for 32 days. And they're like, we cannot bypass this security lock. I'm like, cool. So I'm like literally just stuck in limbo for 32 days for like no reason other than like no reason, because you don't isn't like Twitch where you just punch in your fucking information and your bank stuff and they automagic. They have to like, you have to have like a specific account with another Google thing, which is through Google Payment Manager, which is different than your Google Ad Manager, which is different than your YouTube account, which is different than your Google account. It's not just AdSense, it's YouTube AdSense. Different. It's different. It's all different, right? And if any of these ever get associated as an organization, fuck you.
Under attack.
And so I was like, okay, can we just like fix that? Like, I have the new one, here's the thing, like we cannot do that. And so I literally can't like move past the next step of this thing because reasons. Bro, yeah, and I had to delete my like Google OneDrive like subscription, because I do like I do like the subscription for like the terabyte of online storage a year or whatever, for like $20. And I had to delete that from my personal account so I could delete the non-personal account stuff because the email address was associated similarly. Basically had to delete everything and start over, and now they're like, well, since you deleted everything, you have to wait 32 days. I'm like, but that's what you say to do on your fucking forms! It's not even a checkbox because I didn't read. It's like an automatic setting that's applied for you, that you have to manually go hunt down and change. It's like super fucking out of the way. Super, super annoying. And that's it. Get all 4K of those people to sign up. Well, I mean, I get it. I mean, you don't want to have people... Like, I want it to be annoying to change your payment profile and stuff. I just can't figure out why you have to do it through 3 other programs, right? Like, Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch just has you input your information, and you sign a bunch of shit. You punch in your social. You do all this stuff, but it's all through Twitch. I don't have to go from Twitch to Twitch Lite to Twitch Pays to Twitch Sense and Twitch that and Twitch that. Same fucking data. Why is it off of YouTube? Why is it through a separate account entirely? The taxes. It doesn't even taxes. I pay taxes on my Twitch shit. It's just incompetence. Way I'll fix everything. How? I don't know. Shut up, stop asking. Yeah, thank you. Listen, my most frustrating thing is it's like, describe your problem. You have like less than 100 characters to do it, and it's not even like a actual, like, you're starting like a submit a ticket thing. That's an AI prompt box, and if you don't prompt it correctly, it won't let you talk to a human being. Like, what the fuck is this? Everything doesn't need to be ChatGPT. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah. I may have to actually try to call Google and complain about it, because, like, being locked out of everything for a month is pretty fucking terrible. Not to put in your normal Amazon account info, right? Right? Jesus. I've been watching Rick Beto on the tubes, and he's been complaining about the various ceilings of YouTube for years. Dude, it's bad. Like, it's a button that I didn't even know existed that basically fucked me out. Oh man, here's somebody from this year. They went to change the new AdSense account once it was done with the lockout, and it automatically applied a new lockout when it failed and glitched out. Yep, and looks like you do not accumulate any revenue during the lockout period. Beautiful. Hey, the lupus. It's lupus. my layman view question, you as a businessman, is dealing with YouTube worth the headache? I mean, probably. I don't know. I have no idea what the revenue looks like over there, and, you know, Cass has been working essentially, like, full-time editing on trying to get stuff off the ground for the YouTube side of things. The plan is that's her baby, and that's her thing, and that's her, like, her revenue and such, but to be, like straight locked out for, like, a month before you could even start the process again, and then locked out, and then you won't even receive payment for another month after that, and you can't earn while you're locked out. I mean, that's a quarter. That's a quarter of a year. Someone said yelling at them on Twitter is a decent way to get things done, so I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Right. If it makes a little bit more. Cause like Twitch, I'll probably make way more off of ads on Twitch than YouTube, right? But once a VOD is up, YouTube or Twitch deletes it after a certain period of time. It's gone forever. It'll never earn ad revenue again, blah. Right? So just having stuff up that can essentially earn passively as the content roster expands, it's, you know, more small and passive things. They're playing ads on the video anyway. I might as well get paid for the fucking ads. Holy shit, 69EL. That is almost a year.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta go for a bit. See you soon, Command Wolfie. Go. Ow. Third bite in the apple. Yep. That's kind of the plan for it, right? But we'll see if it takes 6 years to get it done. Space. You'll get nibble with the shorts, but those are lowish on ad revenue per view from what I understand. Yeah, I imagined it is very low on the revenue share there. I believe from just crawling around and listening to the rest of people talk is where you make a lot of it is YouTube members and stuff like that watching your videos and giving you basically a piece of that pie. One of the metal leg pegs is deformed. Oh no.
Disengaged.
Onwards. I'm gonna go look for some pliers. There you go. Good luck. 230. Jesus Christ! Really? Dude, if I paid that much for a model and something was busted already, I'd be pissed. Hey, I can go scan these bios on that planet. They're actually worth something. What planet is that? Body 1? No, there's system. This is a populated system here. Yeah, which kid is it?
System scan complete.
Bum bum bum.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, is there a specific station I need to go to here? Or no? Bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Head to reroute and register at Davies High. Probably not going to make that hit, that hot drop, but maybe. Nope. Knew that was coming. Go to the station with docking access. Thank you, HVACer. That's what I'm going to do, I think.
Romeo Alpha India, please comply with STARCOM protocols when attempting to dock at this facility. Approval granted. You are cleared on that 1-1.
Cannot comply, apparently. You're welcome, buddy. Anytime. Try to be helpful. You're so helpful. Thank you. Clang. Clang, clang, clang. Alright, let me out.
Contact confirmation. Pad restraints engaged.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Let me make sure I got all my care packages open first. So I can go in here while I'm in here. I can trade at the, nope, I got no care packages. Sick. Go sell this sweet, sweet bio here. All 1 million credits of it. Alright, there we go. Now, time to go be a fucking angry bitch on Twitter. I assume they are, since the bot mentioned them. You know, that's fair. Oh, I need to go to Vista Genomics. You can tell how often I do this at a station. I know I always do this in my fleet carrier. What's up, bitch? Let me sell this organic data. I got some organic data for you right here, lady. There you go. There you go. Man, I got me a first discovery bow. I did not sign up for the CG.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fuck. Classic. Classic. I've been had.
Hey, Commander. Trading, selling, you name it.
Classic. I was so excited.
You should get a good price for that.
Yeah. Pro gamer here. Why I didn't win Gamer of the Year is beyond me. Professional, baby. Best there ever was.
Sold. Is that everything? I appreciate
I hate it here. I need to go in the front. You go in the front of the Mandalay. Oof. Yeah, I got. It automatically signed me up, baby! Yes! It got me automatically, baby. It got me. Turn that shit off. We actually a pro. Look at all these fucking CGs going on.
Sterom22 wants a ship build.
Who wants a ship build? Can you make me a Cobra Mark 5 PV build with some fun and good weapons? I really want to use that ship. Yeah. There's a new. Yeah, there's like 5 CGs going on at the same time. One for the Imps, one for the Feds, one for the Alliance, one for the Independents, and then there's a Exo Bio CG happening. Cobra 5. What power play rank are you? You got power play weapons or no? Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to put us a Bioweave on here because small shield go burr. Probably go with, we'll see how this looks with the these guys on here. These are kind of fucking heavy. Put our 4A thrusters, put your frame shift drive. Get your life support. And all these engineerings are, you can do them as high as you can get them. If you don't have all the grade 5s unlocked or whatever. You know, I was going to put mod chargers on here. But then I figured he may not have them. You have mod chargers? Perfect. You're gonna go with 2 of them. And we're gonna put the cannons on here. Short range, oversized. And these things hit like a truck if you can hit with them. And then on the bottom one up, or the top one here, you're gonna go with a nice high yield shell. Oh man, you ain't got enough juice for it all. Let's bring you down to some E boosters. There we go. That shield's gonna look real weak, but trust me, it works. You got Guardian shield reinforcements? They're good for it. I like using them on there a lot because they're absolute damage. Yeah. Allegedly, it's 100%. This says 50-50. We don't really know. We just know they hurt. I'm going to bring that bi-weave up to around 670, and that's as much as we're putting on there, right? That's going to give you... Ooh, no, I don't like that at all, actually. We're going to bring it down. Yeah, 1 minute recharge build and 137 regen. That gives you 2, 3, and 3 on your bits there. And then for your combative bits, combative V combat. We're going to make this bitch basically a whole tank. All right, that's going to give you a big fat shield of fast charging shield. This thing's not meant to be like strong. It is very quick to recharge though. But your armor has a 94% resistance to your guts being damaged. You got 2,700 hull, but you actually have 40, 44, and 38 resistance on your actual base hull there. So you got a lot of hull. You're also still moving at over 610 meters per second, so you can literally outrun everything. Use the Guardian chargers to blast shields and to deal that absolute damage there, and then you use the cannons here to just absolutely shred the insides of ships. It's a little funky, but it's low distro load, low power, and they hit like 46 damage per shot. I use the Concords on mine, but same thing. And you can get a little creative with it. I may actually end up using this today too. We may end up doing some PG CZs because I don't feel like getting just gonkled every 4 fucking seconds. Best Guardian weapons to go after, 6 runs on getting mats. Best Guardian weapons, you want to have 6 shards, 6 mod shards, 4 mod plasma, 2 small mod plasma, and then don't get the mod Gauss. It sucks. Just unlock the regular Gauss. Inside of ships, me right now. Quiet drone, the fucking gremlin. Alright. I will render this island uninhabitable. Oh, no. Alright, we're going to head over there. Probably going to swap to PG as I don't have PvP in my soul today. Why full G5 on the overcharge? Ooh, you probably don't need that anymore, actually. Yeah, you could probably bring that down to armored thermal spread or armored monster if you need to. I didn't even think about that because I removed the shield boosters from being A-rated. look, a Caspian.
You are now clear of station restriction. Good luck, Commander.
You can get with Armored Monster on there. Armored Monster works. Yeah, Armored Monster on the power plant.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Whee!
Fuel scooping.
Do we already look at stellar screenshots? Ooh, is there a stellar screenshot out right now? I didn't see it for this week. I believe we already... The one I won? Didn't I win this one? It's adorable you think it's a good idea to shoot at me in PC. Knife is over here fucking shit-talking the fucking AI. They just dropped a new one like an hour ago. Ooh, let me grab that. And not hit the star. You can do it. You can load, I believe. Boom. All right, let's see the see what we got.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Why is in like 1020p here? Crunch butt steak. I knew he was gonna get one this week. He's been taking some fucking photos. Hey, we know that person. Is this? That's a good looking planetary nebula there. That looks cool. Cronenberg. Nice reflections. LTK Oronga. Fucking like that one. Phoenix Blue! We know that guy! Savage. Oh, I like that one a lot. With the neutron on the horizon. That's nice. Dude, Crunch Butt Steak had like 3 screenshots this week that I'm like, that's the best fucking image of this game I've ever fucking seen. That's way better than those jackasses that won last week. Check notes. Commander Crunch Butt Steak. Yep, yep.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break while we fly over here, and I'll talk to you here in a second. Alright, canopy's out. So, y'all see that glass out there, right? Holy shit. So, I have 5,840 armor.
Uh-oh.
The Eagle is also a really good ship to test it out in, with regular thrusters. It's very agile and very forgiving.
Friendship never ends.
Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. We're fine! I made it! I'm so good at this game. Fuck yeah. We're going right, yeah. Just cut back up around. Yeah, I remember we had a truck get, it fell through the concrete. And they had to unload the truck first before they could, like, even start training it out. And that process alone took fucking forever. Oh shit! Fuck! 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 Alright, well, I've biffed it.
No, I'm like right underneath you on mine.
Yep, I got you here. We're good. Gucci.
We're Gucci. How's your fuel?
Feels good now. Yeah, it's just
Perfect.
some repairs.
88% of all assaults that occurred, the victim or the assailant would say, I went and got some taco rice, and then I got into a fight with the gate guard. Or then I went back to the barracks and got into a fucking scuffle. Or I got the shit knocked out of me while I was trying to walk with my taco rice.
Oh, here we go. I don't need nothing else. I'm a ground fucking fighting unit now. Alright, well, we tried. I needed to be a little bit more stable with my missing wings there. Yeah, AGM's... Alright. Yeah, it's not rotating around like a center point. It's rotating like incorrectly, like around the cargo scoop. So when you're rolling, you're like the ship's not rolling around its like actual center. It's rolling around like the below the ship.
Hello, today I'm going to show you how to use the new Type-C FSD. What you're going to do is you're going to install the Type-C FSD onto the ship. You do that in outfitting. Then you're gonna take the ship and make sure that the ship has the Type-C FSD, and then you're gonna take and you're gonna press the boost button, and then the ship is gonna boost, and then it's gonna get hot though, so you gotta slow down. There you go, buddy.
So the factory has moved around a bit. Who the fuck put an ornithopter, my ornithopter, in my hallway? No ornithopters in the hallway. What the fuck? All right, we've made some changes to the house. Let me give you the tour. So I went and unlocked the Harkonnen stuff because I like their butthole door. It's a sphincter. No hallway thopters. Hold on. You can see the different stages of Rain Man going down the line. Unmute the stream? I'm not doing that. Unmute the stream? I'm not doing that. I will do that. Good luck, everybody. I will do that. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. If I talk long enough that it beats the thing, you'll get to see. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, there's going to be a lizard cascade. Oh, there's going to be a lizard cascade. Look at it go. He's going to make his way all the way through. Bye, lizard. Look at it go. He's going to make his way all the way through. Bye, lizard. He's going to make his way all the way through. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. But alas, I can't see the overlay, right? So I can't sync it. Right?
Oh, there we go. Oh, immediately crashed.
Cass is flipping my junk.
A Navy Marine Corps will get it.
Group hug in the shower tonight, boys?
Okay.
Not that one.
We
But
good,
the
Rain, or
balls.
do you want?
Yeah. Not the butt, boys. Not the butt.
Whoa.
All right, last crate. Give us the squish. Everyone, hands off your sticks and controls. Let him squish you. All of the butts. All of the nuts.
God. Very careful.
I want one that's a little long. I like the longer ones.
That didn't sound good. A mechanopy. Mechanopy? Mechanopy. Mechanopy. Hey, there's a whole orca there. You found the orca. I'll give you the... Oh my god! Bye, Volt. 9, 10. Reroll. That's another joker and some aces, baby. The ace of spades. Not allowed! I am God's stupidest dumb fuck bitch. Every day that I come here, I literally prove how fucking stupid I am.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered
As for okay, Actual says, "Hey, it's Rainman Games. Ooh,
ooh.
Please go easy on me. I'm just a little guy." A small tactical scrimblow. Don't bully me, I'll cry in the kill feed.
Excuse me. I beg your kindest fucking pardon. What? Which there is a precedent for that, right? There are some places that you can only do things in a medium. Man, the gravity here is not even that intense. I died? It died flying in a straight line. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Warpath. Thank you for the raid. You fucking bugger you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Siren, thank you for the alert. Y'all, Warpath is here. Thanks for raiding me mid potty / snack break. I did those things separately. Please don't judge me. How's everybody doing? Thanks for waiting around. Scatter. And you gotta play 5 cards. Model's done, pictures posted on Discord. Let me take a look. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, that looks good, Rensler. That's a whole Gundam right there. Separately, but in the worst order. You got it. Forget, do you pop blood blisters? You let them go down their own? I believe you let them, you prod them while they're still wet so that the blood drains out and doesn't basically scab under your skin. Eating while pooping is peak efficiency. Shit in, shit out, right? Hey, I'm in the system. Yippee! All right, we're gonna swap over to a ship here, and we're gonna go do some a little bit of them CZs over ya. Earn us some meritos. No, you don't get any extras for clearing. You get them from the whatchamacallits. The big bad guys are good. The spec ops because they're worth more merits, but no, you don't get anything extra for clearing out. Throwing out scrap metal yesterday, some pitch ever living shit out of your finger. Yeah, if it's underneath the skin and not like deep down, you wanna pierce that, I believe, and let it drain. And then make sure it's clean and all that stuff. That way it doesn't you don't wanna like pop it and like blow it out. You wanna like something sanitary to clean it. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Don't listen to me. This is what I've always done to my blood blisters underneath my fingernails. So that you don't get a scab that lasts like 6 months underneath it. Yeah, exactly. While you're pooping. Quiet drone. You gotta drink the blood, put it back in your system while pooping. Chicks, in fact, dig scars. I specifically dig giant robots. Euphoric End does not dig scars. She digs giant-ass robots. So question, on the new ship, since Odyssey came out, I'm thinking of returning to Elite, but don't have Odyssey. Are the new ships only available for Odyssey? Yes. But, good news. It's very, 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 very cheap to get Odyssey. Quite the statement to tune into. You really did tune in at the best possible moment here. I don't know the exact price on Steam or whatever right now, but it's always been just dirt cheap. Like the game itself, like with the ultimate whatever package is like $5. Boop. You can always buy the pre-builts and deploy them in Horizons. I don't know if that works or not. I've never tried that. Elite, Dangerous 20, Odyssey is 14. Is that the price right now? Man, is it not cheaper than that right now? It's always dirty cheap. You might be able to even get it on, like, is there a deal? Where's Gilly at? He's got the link to that. Is There a Deal always has, like, the cheapest, completely legal and authentic codes for you can get. If I tattoo a scar, I want to get butterflies with needle stitching in them. Ooh. I'm do CG now? Yep, that's what I'm doing now. Odyssey did not ditch VR, but On Foot has the worst VR imaginable. So if you exit your ship, you don't have like VR movability, but in your ship, you still have full VR. What's the new CG this week? There's an Exobio one going on, and then there's the one for the big fight for the trees. Yeah, On Foot VR is like a floating screen, but in ship you still have full VR. Blah. They say they don't support it, so they don't have to make it for the other one, but it's still supported. What software is tracking your eyes? That is a Tobii eye tracker. The Tobii 5 eye tracker. My boy Tobii. All right, let's store these hard points. I'm gonna go Corsair, and we're gonna go with the homie build here. Tobii's cool, especially gives integrated into commands and stuff like that for the OG Dying Light. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there's any games built in for it like that. Pacifiers. Not high cap. We don't want the high cap screening show. We want the regular overcharged. That's our corrosive. We'll probably change that out. What are you? High capacity. These are regular frags. I might, you know, honestly, the high caps may be the move for this, just because of the ammo limitations here. You know, I've been doing open this whole time, and I've had a good time with it and fighting some folks, but I don't have it in me to get fucking jumped today. I'm just gonna go fucking shoot NPC and listen loud music. I think that's the vibe I'm going with today. I like Matobi does supported as track IR. The big up shots, you don't see any IR emitters from the tracking. Yeah, I do see the IR emitters. I do see that. I could see that being a annoyance. Alright, let's pull this off. Are you ready to get blowed up? Something like that. There's the high cap. The high cap also increases your magazine size, which is nice. The screening shell increases the everything else, which is nice. I'm probably gonna run some of these. Obviously, the heal Jimin beam Jimin for the homie and the CZ. If we can, everybody gets one of those and keeps us in the CZ longer. And then I'll have ability to hit short and long. Put these on the side. And put the Concords up here. Overcharged autoloader might be the move there. I think I'm going to try that one out. I haven't used the overcharged autoloaders yet. So that's our main output here. Let's see. Long range regeneration on the boy up here. Then we'll go... Probably need some corrosive, but the homie probably bringing corrosive. I could put the turreted corrosive on the bottom and let it run. Or, I wish cannons could have corrosive so bad. I'll just stick another overcharged autoloader at the bottom. That should be enough output damage. And it's all alpha trigger except for the beam, which I can use to tag targets at distance. That should be fine. Okay, we probably don't need the fuel tank where we're going. We will want some more shield booster, though, as we are hurting in the shield department. Actually, I got plenty of shield. I don't want to nuke the respawn too much. We'll put some more hull on there, just for when the shields do go down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That brings me to a round of 4,000 hull, 1,200 shield, and output damage is 82, but total DPS is 579. That should be enough for some sustain in the CZs. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Knife says, I have no corrosive. Alright, cool. And gay fuck, I will take my thip. Alright. Should have everything we need. Put some music back on here. We got all muted out there. We're sitting here staring quietly at each other. We got Knife and Siege Wolf Von Dyer's coming out. Who else we got? Pale Horseman's over that way. I don't know if you're in the same system, but we'll see. Should probably go work on this stronghold system over here. But I'm down with it. Wherever we punching, we're punching. Now I'm thirsty again. Assuming a baby need heals, I've got to eventually pick up Little Lane from school. Though, hey, let me know. Wake up. Disable exploration mode. I think that worked. Disable exploration mode.
Affirmative, Commander.
Sick. Wait, why am I 3 jumps out? That's so many jumps out.
Are playing or about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Bum 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 bum. Got brush for a little makeup. Yeah. Cool. So, other screen funness. YouTube reached back out to me and basically said, "Get fucked. We hate you. We're not gonna fix it. We see that it's an error, and that's your fault that you signed up with us. Have fun. Enjoy waiting 30 days." So that's sick. We love that. Hey, Airs. They didn't say that. Like, it's not like a direct quote. That's like some pretty mild paraphrasing. Oh, don't want to direct message you. I want to navlock drop on you. Engage team navlock. My boy, his shields. Let me set up some fire groups here too. We got Healy Beam on 2 and 1. There we go. Same shot speeds. Perfect. Meow. Let me in. Oh God, he's in the ship right there. Oh my God. Hey, man, you out here laser turreting, huh? My boy, the laser turret. Look at him go. That's my boy.
Father, help.
Disco Inferno. Hey, we did it. I won. I'm the hero of this story. I did it, everybody. I won the CZ. I might kill this guy. Maybe not that guy. He's chaffing. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Goodbye, drives. Goodbye, drives. Have a wonderful time. What the fuck? How you moving? You ain't got no thrusters in it. Yippee! Shield regeneration boost. I did it! We saved the city! Nyom. You want to stay here or you want to move over to the other system? On my way to a power conflict zone. Alright, let me get you... Which system are you in, Siege Wolf? Let me see. So much shields, right? That's not a system we're set to attack. That is... Are you defending? You need to be on, I believe, assault if you want to do progress towards the CZ. Man, we did so good. I fought that guy so well. Greetings, commanders. The weekly maintenance will be extended so we can apply the Caspian Explorer Update 1. This update enables a Mark II Albevar mirror surface composite alongside other changes. We estimate servers available at 10 a.m. UTC. Oh, really? Yeah. Its reinforcement will count if you're in a system that's marked for reinforcement. We don't, as Grom, have a system marked for it. Oh. I love that sound effect. They did lave, I think. What? Thought they had to be... Yeah. They did, but it has to be marked. So we don't have one marked as the Gromulans. Sounds like a literally rocket. Bro, did FDev sample the Saturn V to make the boost sound for the Plipper 2? Bro, right? It's just the whole fucking time. Alright, let me set it where I can see these CZs here. There we go. That's the Gromulan one. Let me drop back in here. It's fair. I do, in fact, turn faster than you do. Press question mark to disengage. All right. Fight Rayman. That's fair. I'll do it. Got my SC jumping near you in 12 minutes. May I join the fighting? Absolutely.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
All right, I guess I'm on the team, Commander. Bum bum bum. Yum. I'm gonna aim at whoever y'all are aiming at here. Meow. I want to know why my Concords didn't just go off when I pulled the trigger. There they go.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
Bum bum bum. Bonk. God damn, these dudes are thick. Like annoyingly thick with their hull. Like you just shoot them and nothing happens. Ship has 1152. You need 1166. Oof. I think we got his engines, boys. See ya. Oh, Knife, looks like Knife got, computer ganked. Whee! Yep. Come here, you. Thanks for boosting. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to be pips out of engines to turn faster. That's right. Excuse me, why can't I outrate this ship here? Explain. Thank you. One of my Concords is just straight up not firing, I guess? Weird. It's good damage output. Yeah, no, it's really good damage output. Dropping a nav beacon got scammed by 11 guys at the same time. Yeah, no, it'll do it. Them compromised nav beacons ain't fucking around. Where correspondence? There we go. Oh, he got stuck. Well, that works for me, I guess. Whee! Ah, they're out. All the an enemy correspondent survived. Now everyone's gonna know that. Now all of China knows you're here. How do you undermine a system? To undermine a system, you need to earn merits in that system as an opposing power. Wait, are you still in the team and I just don't see y'all? Oh, that's Pale Horseman. Okay, I see. He's in the Caspian build. I see. Where'd Knife go? Oh, he needs a drinking bio. Got it. I gotta fix that keybind. That ain't right. This is like the most 2-2-2 build ever, and it actually works. Man, I get in the line of fire and I get healed. Hell yeah. Boop.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Meow, meow, meow. Bonk. Oh yeah, I got his engines. I think he might be engine failed there. I kind of like these high capacity pacifiers. These are nice. Yeah, I think I got his engines. I think it's fair to say that your engines might be smoked, my dude.
Greetings!
Greetings! Thank you for the follow! Just gotta park on top of you and give you the beans here. Yeah, don't forget your limpets. That's we have a whole emote just for that. See you, nerd. Next. I'm alive! Where you at? There you are. How'd that chaff work out for you? I'm just pissing rounds out. Oh man, that I'm almost out of ammo though already. Good lord, that's high cap as well? Or did I not refill the ammo on him or something? Or have I just fired that many times already? Does time fly when you're having fun? Meow. Yeah, I'm going to have to resend some ammo here. I got 6 rounds left here. How am I out of ammo already? That's wild. Although I am up quite a few kills already. You gotta park right on their ass. 72% HP kill. Perfect. Man, I should blow out power plants more often. Hit him into pee-pee. Bonk! Anybody here that's like actually a high enough combat rank to count for me killing? Not even remotely. Man, your shields are holding good, ain't they? There's a big one over there. What is that laser? Why does it look so good? It's a regeneration beam laser. So it's just a long-range beam laser with the regeneration effect. Those little swirlies you see on there is the regeneration effect running. Ooh, pack counts. Oh, hey, that's you. Concord should fire as I hold the trigger. Change my mind. What does that do? The regeneration effect? I'll show you. Where's my boy Pale Horseman at? And so Pale Horseman's shields here look a little rough all of a sudden. Right? There we go. So if I shoot him with this laser, what it's going to do is actually dump the energy from the laser into the shield and regenerate its health. And so I'm at 90 and he's at 100. And he hit me with concordance sequence, so my shields regenerate near instantaneously. Carrier jumped to the wrong system. I pressed the wrong button. It happens to the best of us.
Completed. Done. Reloading.
16 jumps to get to all of you. Oof. Oop, nice back. We'll get you anchored in airs here in a minute. Anybody dangerous? Hell yeah, you're dangerous. Come here. I need that combat experience. Makes flying with a team better? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Basically makes it where y'all can be immortal in CZs and things like that. As long as you don't lose shield all the way, because then there's nothing you can do except for repair limpets and such. But we like building some good tanky boys here for this. That guy's dead. There's a master. Kill him. Man, he's all over the place over there, isn't he? Because it's still a large beam laser at the end of the day, too, so it still reaches out and touches somebody. Bonk. Oh no, your engines are out. See you.
You got him. Well done, Commander. Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up. Drives locked at minimum level. Looks like I caught one of your pack hounds. Malorian. My boy Discount Mandalorian here. Bonk. Probably just put a turret on here and let it run. Probably make more credits that way. This is quad. My boy Shadow Star here. See you. See you, nerd.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Oh, that was a fighter that I think I just killed. I may have just killed your fighter there, Chief. I'm sorry. You missed? Oh, thank God. The Corsair's not fighter enabled, right? I don't think so. No. No, I think that was its thing about keeping it balanced there was it's not. Whereas other ships are. Good evening, Chat and TV. How we doing? Is there a benefit to hiring low XP is a better question. Maybe kind of. If you hire them low XP and train them up yourself, their total contribution they take is lower than if they were higher XP when you hire them. Bonk. Bonk. put my stuff in trailing mode here, I think, and see how I like that better. Because those two reticules are pissing me off, Robert. Right? We just deleted that guy's shields. I kind of like it better. It helps me stay on target more, but I feel like I'm just constantly aiming below where my thing is. I've been emissive. Bonk. We just bully in this conduct. We just bullied that thing out. Yeah, this is the Corsair. Bum bum bum. Was that the Terhaim posted the Inara logbook, I think, that's got the Undermine guide in it? I think. Yeah, you generally just want to earn merits for whatever the hell you're doing. Earning merits in system that isn't yours is technically Undermine. Some of them are more effective than others. But not everything you do to earn merits is the same for Undermine and such. Did the Jing Pepper well? What's a decent way to make merits? Don't need mid-max things, just do a good time doing stuff. Mining is always great. You've seen me make some million merit mining runs and a couple times. This is pretty good right here. What we're doing here is I'm up, what, 4,000 merits in like a short amount of time here? Yep. Basically, the best way to earn merits is do your normal gameplay loops that you were doing before, and then just do them in systems that are going to earn you the pointy points. Which faction you end up joining? One cool thing you can do is hop in their Discord. Every faction's got like a major Discord, and you can basically see what everyone's working on and try to get like, you know, some, hey, this is the plan. So it feels good to like, you know, watch number go burr in a system you're trying to control or whatever. Bonk.
Good shooting, Commander.
All Syncom's Discord and areas working. There you go. Yep, teamwork makes the dream work, no matter what faction it is. I am just melting this guy away. And I'm pretty sure his drives are out now. Yeah, I just tore through his drives. Pros of getting behind something with this much hardware on board is I just rip the drives out of the ship instantly. You stuck? Why did I stop? Why are you moving now? What the hell? What was this guy doing? He just had to park for a smoke break real quick. What are you doing, Chief? Thank you for the follow. Dun dun dun. Boop. Shine bright like a diamond knife. He's got fire at will mode engaged. Tim Burton? Damn. What you out here doing fighting? I thought you were like, you know, that one guy. Johnny Depp's boyfriend. Funny thing is, y'all are shooting pack hounds and stuff, and I have screening shell on. There's a whole chance I'm intercepting the rounds as they come in. Bonk! That was the last of my past fire ammo. I'm not going to do another rearm. How many merits am I up to? 5K? That ain't bad. Probably need to switch to something with some oomph in the laser department. I could grab the medium-ass psycho lasers I got. You know what? I decided what I'm getting. I'll be back. I'll be back several times. Oh, I know what I'm putting on here. It's stupid, and I'm so ready for it. I'll be back. Don't worry about holding instance. I'd say also, I think there's one closer to the squad FC if y'all's FCs aren't in the area. I'm trying to get Palin, but I can't find him. Do an FSS scan of the system. I think he's way the fuck out there. Yep, hit the nav beacon too is also a choice. I should probably put an FSD on here that has a jump range, huh? That too. Change settings to allow for settlements. There you go. Yeah, saw that. Looks like we'll have some mirrored hull for the Caspian. Everything everybody's ever wanted, right? The most useful armor in the game when you're doing things like that, right? Other fixes are our favorite type of fixes, Dimmy.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, that does it. That'll do it.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow as well. Or was that a blurb? That felt like a blurb. The audio was a little different. I think I went to the Statue of Liberty Nebula for mine, Cliff. Crab Nebula is where I think a lot of people go as well. You could just pick a spot, go way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. Go to Colonia and back. Just go to Colonia. Only 22,000 light years. It's really not that bad. And then if you unlock the engineers out there, it's even better. There's 4 engineers there, and they do everything that 10 engineers here does. Land, you bastard. Let me in. I have an idea. Yeah. Dangerous rank? That's right. That's right. That's not too terribly hard, though. I have a very terrible and dumb idea. You reckon I can run 2 Guardian Plasma on this fucker? What about tree? You reckon I could run 3 of them? Me collecting 5A unengineered FSDs like they're going out of fucking style here. Power is going to be the issue, though. These things are hungry. What I got on this thing? Armored? Yeah. And that's before I put any other weapons on here. The little turdy boy on the bottom. I don't think we're going to get 3 out of it. I think that's a bit too much. I think that's too tall of an order here. Yeah, I think that's too tall of an order to ask. May have to go down to D boosters as well, as power is really getting tight in here. Yeah, if I go down to D boosters, we'd be alright. I gotta get out of here because this thing's bugging out. That'll solve the power problem. Get yanked out of Super Cruise against target when little dot outside the target when I just went into FCO. Right? It has to do with being at full throttle. There's Johnny. Why is that so loud? Sorry, I can't be perfect. All right. Thank you. 4,000 merit still Prismos? Hell yeah. I don't think I have any more large multis with corrosive on them, but that would be nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to run all 3 of these. I think that's going to be too tall of an order. That was extremely loud, wasn't it?
Shields offline.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're
Thank
about
you.
to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Can somewhat handle 3 mod chargers. We're gonna take a look at it. I don't think I have any actual short range corrosive. There we go. We got the corrosive. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I wonder what the armor pierce on these is. I mean, at this shit point, though, why not just build the APA build is honestly what I'm thinking here. But I want to hear the whoop. We're right on the cusp of power. Perfect. I've been fuel ratted. Hell yeah. Let me engineer this FSD real quick. It's going to fuck up my power draw, but it'll work out. Been gone a while. Did you get to that ring neutron? Nah, I'm going to go out there later on, I think. Not today. Is that all fucked up there? No, it's just on top of something else. Got it. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Ads over. Welcome back, everybody. If I went down from the 6A sensors, I think I'd probably solve my issue. Oh no, we're right on the cusp still. Do I have some 6Ds laying around? Yeah, we'll put those on there just for the power. Just in case. Perfecto. Und mein God, it's Elite Danja Gaming. What up there, WDX? Waldy? WD. Not Luigi. Pyong. Alright, where are we at? Oh, I need to set some fire groups here. Let's see. Two more days in vacation? Nice! You do anything fun, or you just gonna enjoy not working? Is that the vacation? I missed that target. If not working is a vacation, I'm on a fucking cruise. Oh my God. I arrived. Hello, Airs. All right, we'll get you anchored in. Cycling not working, coding, pestering local birds with my cameras, something along those lines. You know, I didn't have you for a bird watcher, but that's, you know, that's pretty fair. Alright, let me drop wing real quick, and then I'll get you anchored in airs. Yay, we win. Never mind. We the best there ever was, baby. I saved the day single-handedly. Yippee. Yippee, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Woohoo. Let's go. Oh, I have been blessed with bird pictures. Hell yeah. Listen, for about a week there, Cass had me fully convinced that I needed a crow. Hell yeah, bandy dandit, bandy dandit, dandy bandit, bandy hand. Oh my god, your name is fucking me all the way up right now. I don't feel like y'all jumped out. I feel like we're all sitting here together still. I feel like we are, in fact, all sitting here together still. Holding the line. Oh god, we're all gonna do this fucking song and dance now, where we all just jump in and out, out and in and out. I know it's intentional, I'm sorry. No, it's funny. You had one job! Everyone out! Everyone get your shit and get out the CZ. My wife's been trying to convince me we need an otter for years. Honestly, fair, valid. I think you might need an otter. I see 1, 2. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna do it. It looks like we're good. Yeah. Yippee.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
I guess I'm on the team, Commander. Oh yeah, that fucks.
Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory to
Oh, I'm being shot a lot. Oh yeah, that hits like a fucking truck. I think the crow would be better. Well, apparently they act like giant babies all the time. Yoink. Where's my Gromulan flavored reinforcements? Holy shit. Where's the green guys? What the fuck? California rules against that. So you can't own crows in America formal at all, actually. You actually have to get the African version of a crow, which is fine, as it has a small white patch on its chest, so that is legal. But all the way Corvus is illegal. There's the green fellers. Good lord, I was getting my shit rocked here.
Propaganda vessel sighted. Last thing we need is those guys spreading lies about us. Take them out.
Take them out. All right, you got it, boss man.
Enemy spec inbound. Watch your six.
I'm gonna start working these propaganda vessels here. Winnie Pudger Quace Chocolate. What a fucking name. I'm getting hammered over here. I am getting my shit rocked. African or European crow? I guess we have to check how many coconuts they can carry. Will I be allowed in the squad? I will still sub if you say no. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody can be in the squad. There's no monetary requirement to being in the squadron. That is I think illegal. I don't think we all instanced together this time. Might get the Twitch ban hammer and told to go to OnlyFans. Yeah, you can join the squad right now. Ain't nothing stopping you. I pretty much accept everybody, as long as you're not like a known douchebag or something. And you're not. You're a bandy bandit, though. Oh, they got out. All right, Spec Ops time. Put your pips and shields real quick. Clang. I am also these things. We'll figure it out together. Nah, you gotta have pips and weapons or systems for that to work. Nope, missed that one. Oh yeah, these things hit like a truck.
Nicely done, Commander.
Under attack.
Oh, my shields. I get my shields back up. I'll be back. Looks like we got everybody over here. Yeah. You three and then us two. Let me team again? Yeah. I like watching deterrity beams go, deterrity pulses go. God damn, I feel like I've killed a lot of Spec Ops guys here today. Why are my shields just instantly gone? What is happening here? The whole fucking zone is after me. Holy crap. Everything's glowing. Why? Are my shields bitch made? Are my shield boosters offline? What is going on here? What is happening here? Oh, okay. Let me jump out and back in. Because I'm getting my shit rocked here. I don't like getting it. It hurts.
Shields online. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Shadow Knight, this is a honey trap for bots. What are you doing? Oh, that was a miss. Well done, Commander. You're welcome. I did it. I saved the city, Patrick. If we kill them fast enough, we don't have to deal with any of them, right?
You're on a roll, Commander.
Drives locked at minimum level. I like how it says that voice line, you know? I just like it a lot. Yoink. My boy Pepe Crildo. Pepe Le Crildo. How's our shields looking, everybody? You could use a touch. You're fine. I have to change the targeting method again. Boop. Boop. Woo, good hit. Fucking love turreted pulse lasers. Oh my god, hello friend. Man's name is Chow Down. What a name. God, I just love deleting shields too. Hey, your shields are down, sir. I don't think you can shield cell bank anymore. Yoink!
Good shooting, Commander.
I return to light up everybody's day. Welcome back, Knife. It's kind of just cool watching the disco party go here. Look at him go. Turreted weapons are so bad, but so fun to watch. I wasn't even targeting that guy, Dad. His thrusters are out. Let me go finish him off. There he goes. Hey, what's up, Chris Van Halen? Official Squirrel Dad 07, good to see you. Digimbot says hi. Rainman Games. Hello, Digimbot. The Furry Bastard. What a name. Shield delete. Hold delete. If I sit here like this, right? Will my turrets and machine gun just do its job? Applying corrosive where needed. Perfect. I call this the rotisserie. He sent me here. Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you got sent here. Welcome in. So check if I'm still 75%. Yeah, right. I think you should be, Waldy. If you did, like, literally anything, you'll probably be good. Look at that. This is the rotisserie chicken build. It just spins to wins. What's funny is this is the same power distro as a Type 10, so I could theoretically power... all pulse lasers on here and just turret beam it up. Romulan bird of prey style. Is that what the Romulans did? It seems a little ineffective here. Bonk! I will say, I think for this ship, because of its problems with its pips, flying at FA on kind of feels nice when all of your guns are forward facing anyway. It feels like I'm going in for a gun run in a nuclear option.
Greetings!
Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Hey, look at that. We hit a follow goal, too. bonk. Joe. Thank you. That's 5,200 followers. That's like... It's like a lot of people, actually. Boop. I like when I shoot the bad guys when they explode into blue ball back there. Apparently I'm on a roll, Commander. 3 to 4K contributions? Let me pull up an R real quick, and I can actually tell you, because I got it open on a page here. You're independent, right? Yeah. If you had 3 to 4K, you're going to be in the top 50 right now. You need to be 6 to 96K to get the top 25. Praying hands emoji to you too, sir. Biplane here, right? Dude, the Chieftain is one of my favorite PvE ships, though, for flight. Top Commander, do you sleep, sir? They do not. They likely are just doing, like, AFK methods for merits, like doing trading and things like that while they're basically just working or doing something else. Or doing this. Just fucking hanging out. You get enough people in a CZ with turrets, and basically everyone gets credit for damn near every kill. Never seen Chargers in use before? They're great. I love them. They feel good. They feel good. Nope. Nah, I'm not going to hit him. You got a fighter. Everybody gets fighters and turrets and things like that. You could literally sit here, basically AFK, and earn just a ridiculous amount of merits. I'm not getting credit for every ship I've hit? Really? I wonder if there's a threshold for damage then or something. Or if you got to be in all in one wing. I wonder if it's one wing or not anymore. So let me find you, Knife. Where are you at? I'm going to try to shoot some shit you're shooting at and see if we both get credit. Thoughts on Chargers versus accelerators? Completely different weapons. Accelerators are probably better in every way for this, but I just really like the way the Chargers go. Let me see. I don't think I've hit this guy very hard. Comedic value piss chargers. Yeah, remember, your enemy can't shoot you if they're fucking blinded. Shieldless DBX. I don't see a shieldless DBX. Never mind. Shielded now. We may need to split it like one wing at a time here, then, so that everybody's getting credit for everything. I don't want y'all's wing to be getting robbed because we're over here turreted too. My emissives. Bonk. See, I just got credit for that one. Remember, the ship turns better at 0 pips if you're stationary. I could also run, like, some rail guns and turrets on this thing and literally sit here like a stationary weapons platform. WDX, only one wing gets it. Comedic value piss chargers. Red weapon color with macro to toggle it every 500 milliseconds. Popo wee woo lights. Oh my god. Does that happen on the aggressor's end too? So likely here is what's happening is y'all aren't getting any kill credit in the other wing because we're fucking sniping everything out so quickly. Oh, the color changes while being charged. Oh. Man, that's going to be stupid. I want to see that. I really laid in that FD. I think it's whoever gets the last hit. Yeah, can the game accept that maybe people have more than 3 friends? If it's anything like the AX, it's whoever got last hit on the target. I will note that I was solo in the CZ. Wait, are you in the not in the same CZ as us right now? Or are you in a different CZ? Oh yeah, you're in the system, but you're not in instance with me. Was in the same one as you, huh? So you have to be fighting, like, I think, again with your power. So party broke. Yeah. Who's here right now that's not in a wing? Fighting the Gold Caspian. Okay. I don't even see you. Yeah, it shows me... Oh, I'm heading to the station. Okay, I'm going to get Knife in here so he gets some credit. We may have to limit it to 4 at a time then, because if people aren't getting credit, that just sucks. That means they're literally here for no reason. Holy shit! Clock District, that is almost a year! Yeah, specifically for the power you're undermining. Yeah. Bold Viper just rammed me. Yeah, I felt that. Bye, shields. Instantly just pissed those shields right away. I'm just getting merits left, right, and center here. How many I got now? Look at that. 12K merits just kind of dicking around. That's another 6K contribution. We all parked AFK T10s in here. For the night, we might be able to make a dent in nothing. Right. Oh, what the hell? Get back here, boy. Yeah, let the NPCs use up all their infinite ammo. Have some shield regeneration, sir.
Target shields online.
No shields for you. I haven't made a Corsair, actually. I just haven't had the need to do one since Mandy was my bubble runner. Yeah, it's not a terribly great bubble runner, but it's a great little combat vessel. More like 18. I cannot find the clip. Oh, no. And others can also see it? Oh, man, I'll have to try it out. Bonk. Maybe 3 piss chargers was a bit overkill. I'm probably getting more merits in the long run by just tagging things NPCs are killing than actually doing my own fighting here. If I just stay kind of still, they come to me and let me just blast them in the face. It's kind of nice.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yippee. Okay, if to eat stuff, have a great session, and don't eat vacuum. I love eating the vacuum, though. It's my favorite. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have a little snacky snack. Y'all enjoy some real combat footage from a real ship. Yellow. I return. It appears I got knocked out of the CZ. Oh, we won. Look at all those merits. Yippee!
They're falling back. Great job, Commander.
Charge your shields, Knife. Damn, that's how fast your shields are going with concordance sequence? Good lord. Good God, what are your shields made of? Thargoids are the only aliens in Elite, right? There were other aliens, the Guardians before them, but they are long gone now. Yeah, your shields are a bit dense. Oh yeah, there was that primitive species. Yeah, you right, Knife. You right. All right, let's go. Once again, I'm asking for changing the ship because I'm bored. I think I'm going to go get something. I think I'm going to get my vet with the turrets and fly the fighter a little bit. Yeah, all my homies like regeneration beams. Flying saucer-like ships? No. Kind of? They're kind of flying saucery. They look like really angry flowers made of Cthulhu's elbow skin. That's what I would compare them to. Slug Eater to Lance? I do have a Slug to Lance. I just never got it for the rails and shit, dude. Like, the damage doesn't feel good to me at all. I do have a Slug Eater to Lance, but honestly, if I was gonna run like a Slug Mini Eater, I'd probably put it on this piece of shit. They kind of look like flowers, yeah. I've probably got some footage on YouTube somewhere of me fighting a bunch of them things. If you ever want to see them like close up. I am not near where they spawn right now.
He's got the Gatling beam laser macro.
No.
Let me watch this shit. I want to watch the wee woo. Piss charge. Nice. Oh, I see. It literally does the fucking wee woos. I love that. Wee woo. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I've tried the short range rails on a Fer-de-Lance, and it just never feels good, I guess. The damage is just always like it half-ass bounces off the enemy ships. And like, sure, you can snipe out a shield cell bank, but like, what are you supposed to do when you get through the shield cell bank, you know? Yeah, I'll try it again. And then I also don't really love doing like the left and right fire on it, and then you have to have a third fire group for the actual Yeeter, and it's just kind of like a lot of moving parts for like some pretty mid damage when it's PvE anyway. Hey, Neozemus. You can also get red engine lights and then toggle those on and off, and they'll go wee woo wee woo wee woo. I love that. If you do it in the XML. Oh, that's beautiful. Hit him with the wee woo. Oh, I guess I'm going too fucking fast, huh? Some saucer-type aliens? I don't think they're... I mean, when was this from? Got a sauce on this, Derek Saber? Maybe somebody found something new today. Oh, knife's getting yoinked. Bye, knife. 4 SRB fuel slugs and a corrosive multi-cannon. Yeah, I could never fire the fucking rails on one fire group because it would cook the ship instantly. Unless I'm fucking it up. What's a good ship to learn combat for a new player? What kind of combat? The basics of how to fly your ship combat or the basics of getting good with weapons combat? Because they're kind of different. Posted 7 minutes ago. Got a link? Oh, there's Thargoid scouts. Yeah. The scouts do look like saucers. Yeah, I think that's where I'm leaning too, Waldy, is the Chieftain. I think the Chieftain's probably one of my favorite ships to fly for, like, the combat. Like that. Especially the 3 rail, 3 plasma fucking fuel slugs is... Getting good, Chieftain. Chieftain's your answer. You want to start in a Chieftain and end in an FDL. Everything in between fucking falls in those categories somewhere or another. Hold on. I want to look at this build with you, Waldy, then. While I got your eyeballs for a minute here. What do we got on here right now? Okay, this is the 5 PA build. Let me build link it, and we'll pull it up on stream. Yeah, hard to stall a Chieftain. I may actually end up in a Chieftain here in a minute. We'll see. And so, rails, short range, plasma slug. I put that in the wrong spot, I know. I'm coming back to it. Don't yell at me. And then a big-ass multi-cannon. That is a... What is it? Lightweight corrosive? I think it's lightweight G3 corrosive, right? What am I thinking of then? Yeah, shields down means death. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe of it all. Corrosive OC. Okay. I don't have an OC, but I got me a short range. You want a bioweave? Okay. I got those laying around. A or E rated boosters? Imagine E for the sweet low weight of them all. 4 Rezogs, right? Or A-rated. Probably A-rated, actually, for having some fucking shield on here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good that I'm doing PvE right now. Let me just find my build. Yeah, that's fair. Let's do that. I'll start stripping modules off the ship. Should have said those closer together. Yeah, you need to turn your privacy settings where I can look at it. Or that. That worked too. Alright, what do we got here? short range, plasma rails. Yep. Got that there. We got the 5C. Why do I have a 4? Do I have a size 4 prismatic on here? I may be a dumb... Bro, did I just pull off a size 4? Hold on. Before we get into that, I got to look at something. Did I just pull a size 4 Prismo off this ship? I absolutely realize now why I was getting my shit rocked when I was fighting Max the other night. I had a size 4 reinforced Prismo with no experimental effect. This would explain why my shield was made out of wet bullshit. That suddenly makes so much sense. Yeah. No, it was a size 5 on there from my build link. No, we're good. Never mind then. Undersized Prismo on FDL is valid. That's fair. All right, so you got that. You got your chaff. You got your heatsink launcher. Now, that's the thing, though, right? Heatsink, cool. I was having no luck firing this fucking weapon, these weapons, without cooking myself out of the ship instantly. And if I gotta synthesize fucking heatsinks every 4 minutes, or every 4 shots, that sucks. I'll just go do AX for that. Retirement home of Elite type builds. Yeah, that's ancient Sumerian slab shit there, huh? Short range plasma slug. Armored plant, you don't need the heat sinks? Really? So I have an armored thermal spread around here somewhere. Probably got crime written all over it. I got an armored monster. I mean, you can engineer them for sturdy mount. It's weird why they don't have an efficient engineering. That would be a weird one to throw on there, just for damage output. We're gonna grab the Bioweave off this bitch. What size fuel tank you got? Hell yeah, you do. Let me just create a fuel tank out of thin air. Perfect. Dump damage now. Okay. So I've never been an actual chaff gamer too. So when do you supposed to use chaff? Because I've never figured out when's the best time for it. Guess when your shields get busted and you need to stop being punched in the dick. Yeah, sturdy mount's great for some things, but it's the weight addition is rough. Addition. I don't use a chaff there. Not sure it's why it's on there. Yeah, so 6 booster, what is it? 4 Rezog and 2 heavy duty? NPC damage isn't real. It can't hurt you. Exactly. Yeah, see, the last time I used this, though, like, the actual damage to enemy ships was so, like, fucking piddly that I was like, I don't feel it, Mr. Krabs. What are you running for the shield boosters? Just all A-rated Rezogs. Okay. Needs more Rezog. Feels dirty putting a bi-weave on a FDL.
Shields offline.
Though I do like that speed on there right now. You're running the thermal resistant reflective plating hull with... I see what the plan is. I see the plan, Waldy. And the plan is to never be touched by a missile, because if someone even says the word explosive damage near you, you die instantaneously, huh?
Shields are offline.
Shields are offline. Thanks. That is a long-range plasma slug. I need the short-range plasma slug. How are his hardpoints changing so fast? What do you mean? Missile damage isn't real if you can boost a fucking 700. That's fire. That's what I always say. I need to pull off. We'll probably go. Probably gonna derate some of these Rezogs then, because we ain't got enough juice for all that. And that should get my power right. Or D and E rate, one of the two. That fixes the power right up. Shield's a little less good, but it'll work out. D-rated SCO. Got the scanner here. Probably want to go for them long range boys. Can I afford to power for that? I can afford to power for that. Bro, I've been saying that for years. Though, how heavy are these? 20 tons? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I don't have any 4Ds, do I? 4D'd, it's not lightweighted. What's the difference in speed here? 556 to what? 560? Who needs to scan? I would like to scan, actually. You know what? No, we don't need to scan. Scanning's for cowards. We just shoot the red guy. Right? Oh my god, it would solve most of our fucking problems with the open-only gameplay fucking arguments. Just by having a place where we can go fucking beat the shit out of each other in peace. CQC's not real. It feels dirty having an FDL where the fuel tank is in all those little bars where it's basically on E. Oh, I need to change my VKB mechanism back. 1 second. We hope to see you again, Commander. Best we can do is remove funny hole, Baldy. Alright. Actually, I believe I know what the patch is going to be. And if it's what I think it is, I'm very excited. As I believe it'll make literally everyone happy. Well, some people happy. Some people will be pissed. Some people will be happy. Tomorrow there's going to be a patch to add the mirrored hull composite back to the game for the Caspian. I need my magical forever primos here in the railguns. Also,
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Warning.
nope, don't want that. Will it make us sandwiches? It might. It might make sandwiches. To be determined. See if I like this build at all. Oh, I should put my Christmas lights in the cockpit. I wonder if that one... Stip, bop, scramble, bop, 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 bop. What? The fucking... God damn, it censored every word you just said, Knife. Alright, I think everybody else is out of system. Look at my screen. It just censored every word you put on the screen there.
Warning. Crankshaft drives operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Scramble laser gas thruster. Could be. I like how it removes spaces and censors stuff, right? There we go. Scrabble laser. Me neither, buddy. I'm not good at English either. You're not alone. It's the only language I speak, and I still suck at it. I'm gonna move the mic a little down and out here so I can use my head look more. Train home through Wintery Wonderland is now stopped for technical difficulties. Mars, what are you doing? Quit breaking public transit. Thanks. The Crate Phantom? It's all right. It's fast. Its biggest pitfall is it has shit for hard points. The crate Mark II has one more hard point large, which is a lot of damage difference, and is basically the same thing but a little slower. But they're not bad. They're not bad. I like the crates. I don't fly them very much anymore. They were my Warhog. I probably have, if you ranked how many hours I have in different games and ships, or in game and different ships, the crate is probably well up there for how much of the Thargoid War I fought in one of those things with four mod shards and a beam laser on top. The Phantom can do well though. Whee! Alright, let's see how this thing does. Fuck! Thank you. Kazoon type. My boy, Jack Henderson. Do I jump my arse over? I mean, if you wanna. I don't know if this is an assault system for you. I'm not feeling the pivots today. I could do some pivots. I could probably do one pivots. I just want to watch the funny merit number go up is what I want to do today. Boop. Give me that power plant. Brother, you chaffed the only thing that was keeping you alive. I got rails. What is your resistances here? Good lord. I'm gonna kill your hull before I kill your plant? That's rare.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I'm on a roll? That's my first kill, brother. Bonk. Hey, rude. Thump, 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 thump. I just like the sound of that thing. This ain't bad. The fire tempo's a little... You just gotta slow down the fire tempo a little bit, and it does alright.
Nicely done, Commander.
Bro, I sneeze in real life now and I think of this. No, efficient if I want to have fun. Is the rail conda that good? Is it a fuel rail conda? I don't think I have it built. I don't think I've ever actually used a rail conda except for the one time, and I was like, heh, funny meme. I must hop over. Okay. Are you in the private group? That's what we're fighting and fucking around right now. I guess I could switch to look at it, to behold it. It gives me an excuse to build an Anaconda, I guess. I think I built one a long time ago that was all long range, but I imagine you're supposed to use all short range on it, huh? Railconda is peak. Well, now I gotta see it. Long range, okay. What do you just sit like a mobile fucking railgun outpost and just lay into the CG? Oh, that was a miss. Stall. Yeah, I've done it before. It just didn't seem like it would be like the most powerful thing in the known universe. Unless I built it fucking wrong. These bullets are bigger than your head, bruh.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Ah. Waldy called me in game. I got prank called. You turn the CZ into a point-and-click adventure? Alright, I gotta see this and see what it looks like. I mean, this is all right. I'm not. Maybe those power NPCs just had weird armor on them or something. Excuse me? Did I just get fucking... Did I just get target lock, bro? What is this? If I built it before, I likely have everything to build it again. I have to rip some ships apart, but it kind of sounds like it's, if it's that fucking funny, I might actually try it out. As I'm feeling kind of fucking lazy. I caught some of those rounds there. Catching fucking strays here. I will say I like knocking their shields in one pass. I don't like missing like that. This one I did, yes. I slapped some primos in here for the infinite ammo synth. If I remember right, I built my Anaconda for it without needing to do heat sinks. As I had it low power on the low emissions on the power plant. I got him half the rails. Ah, you pancake-shaped bitch. Okay, this apparently works much better in CZs than it did against power play NPCs, because I am fucking smoking these dudes. About took his life support out with that hit. Victory is close, I can feel it. A good shot. Stew Thor. I think you got me there, Chief. Explain why this guy's able to tank so many of these hits now. Now he's suddenly taking damage. It's like there's a disconnect between me and the server there, because like these dudes be like immortal until they're suddenly not. Hey, big in here I can do that third person shit with. I like shooting in third person. It's a nice angle, right? Oh, sorry, buddy. We a little hot. Gotta regenerate some shield real quick. Give me a minute.
Good shooting, Commander.
Thanks. I'm just tired of shooting small ships that all have chaff. Maybe not. You should be able to navlock drop on us. There should be a nav beacon. Knife, you still got them heal-gemins? Ow. Nah, I gotta do a reboot repair. Let me get out of the range here. Actually, Waldy's here now. Let me go. We'll sit next to him and watch. Alright, I'm watching. Oh my sweet God. Oh, it's dead. Ow. Oh. You literally just point and click delete those motherfuckers, huh? Is that a huge beam? It doesn't even show their health gone for me. It just shows they explode. Oh my God, how are you blowing them up at full health? Alright, I'm building one of these near immediately. Send me the build. That's instantly happening. That's instantly, don't even give a shit. I'm not even gonna watch anymore. I don't need to see anymore. I want a point and click adventure too. That is fucking ridiculous. Alright, let me get the link though. Hey Purple Baron, how we doing? May have found something to do with the anaconda. Absolutely. Mine just sits around collecting fucking loads of dust. All right. Big ass long range thermal vent. Yep. A bunch of medium rails. Check. And then a couple pulse lasers. Why not? I guess maybe for damage, but why not gimbaled thermal vent? If your goal is to vent heat, gimbal does better. The goal is not to vent heat. Got it. Are you just point and clicking, deleting things at a distance? As many micro ticks on the plant as possible. Really? What does that achieve? Oh, because every single hit after 0 causes a chance to explode, and it instantaneous. Yeah, I see. Not yet. Each damage tick. Yeah, we're there. And you have to have the armor pen to get through, or else you're just hitting the hull. But with 0 on the and the huge and the fixed, I see. I smell what the Rock is cooking. I smell what the Rock is cooking. Cobras, Vipers, Aspen, Vultures. Really? Also, Conda's more of a fly swatter. See, that's my problem, is I don't mind fighting those other guys. It's the big fuckers I can't ever, or the little fuckers I can't ever deal with. We're going to check that out. We're going to check out this here point-and-click adventure you've created. I'm going to build this thing fully. I have the mats. We have the technology. See you, Siege Wolf. Did he just snipe your fighter with the mean machine over there? Too many module reinforcement packs. Same time you can pop 5 smalls. So get you a hit on him and move on to the next one. Let the NPCs deal with them. Beautiful. Gun Gear, you're about to earn your fucking name again, baby. Alright, let me, I'm gonna put this on the other browser so I can see it off screen. We don't have to keep looking at it back and forth here. God, what an ugly ship kit. I think I was just using this bitch for storage. And no, I don't have me a big-ass fixed beam laser like that. And so we're going to have to go make that motherfucker. Oh, I don't even sell huge fixed beams here. Oh, wait. That's because I'm not looking at the huge hard point. I might have a huge fixed, actually. Do I? No, I've got 2 short-range thermal conduit beams for the Corvette. And then you add a railgun. 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 Lizard, lizard, lizard. Railgun, railgun, railgun. And what are you using the pulse lasers for? Same thing? Trying to cause micro ticks? Hey, well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So many railguns. Step 1, railgun. Step 2, railgun. Step 3, railgun. I do have some lightweight regions for the Beanie Boys here. Emissive is nice to have. The other can be whatever. I have Concordat since I was helping some newbies. Yeah. Does it have to be pulse or can it be beams as well? I mean, if you're using a size 8 power plant, power distro, it's fucking fine. What are you running on that thing for that there power distro? It's charge enhanced super conduits. That's what we like to see. I ain't got to make shit. You want the distro for the rails? Yeah. I mean, small fixed beams and small fixed long range beams and pulse is pretty drops in the bucket here. Put the dirty drag drives on there. Put the proper frame shift drive with some engineering. I'll probably grab the pre-engineered one, throw it on there. Just to have the range. I need my distro from the vet. Shield generator. We got our... This is a bi-weave with thermal resistant fast charge. Well, I got thermal resistant low draw. It's going to have to be good enough. So, oh, I see. You're running just one fuel tank. Okay. And then it's my boy hull reinforcement package. Hull reinforcement package. Hull reinforcement package. Or no, module reinforcement package. Hull reinforcement package. And then a 4D hull. Big old frame shift drive interdictor. I don't know if I'll bring that along just for this one. Another module. Nice overflowing in there. I stopped at 7K in my T10. I bet knife's better than mine. I think it's really just about how active you want to fly it. Like a truly AFK build is going to be kind of bad, but if you can get a little active in there and help out with it and keep it pointed in the right direction. And then that's the reactive surface composites. I got mill grades. What's my resistances at? You got 46, 55, 62. I got 34, 39, 29. Oh no, that's shield. I need armor. 4K. So I got more raw, and it's literally about the same. Okay. Then we're running res, heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy. All right. We got that. Res. 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 Heavy, 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 heavy. So 3 res, the rest heavy. And then a kill warrant scanner for shits and giggles. Got it. What am I gonna do with all these uses of my actual shields here? Holy crap. Use the kill warrant scanner for merits. Do NPCs in these CZs can't have the blah blah blah, can they? Love the skin. I don't like this skin very much, but thank you. When bounty hunting, yeah. I don't love this skin. I just put this on there to look at it one day, and we're going to change that out. Oh, wow. You have to change it out for this one. I like the fucking roll cage on this thing a lot. It's one of my favorite ship kits in the game is the hazard kit. The hazard and extraction. I'm sad they don't have one for this ship, though. All of these are kind of poo-poo doo-doo. Alright, let's change this. Well, I got about 50 fucking thousand paint jobs for Anacondas, and I've literally never bought a single one of them, I don't think. Like, outright. We got all kinds of shit in here that I've never seen before. My bats. 3 years worth of Halloween skins for it. Personally, I can't stand the radio dishes and fuel tanks on the outside. I love how those look. I think I've just always ran the blue one on there because I liked how it fit with the ship kit. Operator does kind of go hard. It's kind of like Midnight Black. What's the... oh, Chromed is back. We could make this bitch reflective. I'm probably not going to spend a bunch of arcs on a ship I literally never fly, though. Okay, now that I can stand to look at it. You have 8 stars on your Titan patch. Yeah. I was at every single Titan's explosion. Every one. I watched every goddamn one of those things die. Alright. You're running the 8A sensors as well, which I can grab. I need my distro. And I need a few more. I need 1 more res and 2 more heavy for my fit here. And then I gotta run an engineer this shit, so I might be better off. I don't think I do have my Jumpaconda here. What's your jump range right now, Chief? 31 light years. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I could slap the beam on there and go engineer those. The beams. Which one did you miss the last two, or do you start on the last 6? Steal its FSD. The problem with the Jumpaconda is the bitch can't jump very far unless it's gutted the fuck out. So instead of gutting this one the fuck out, I'm gonna take the Jumpaconda that's basically useless as is and fucking run it down. I think I'm gonna slap a fighter hanger on there too, just to have that extra little, go attack that thing for me. Yeah, that one had a 5e on it. It's great for getting points for the kill. Man, this shield is still kind of piddly, though, isn't it? This many heavy duties, I kind of expected it to be, you know, gooder. Didn't even notice I was shooting at you with it. Yeah, right? I noticed something was hitting me because my shield, my shit stopped regenning.
Shields offline.
Alright, now we're shields offline. And this thing doesn't overheat fucking instantly. From goddamn firing the weapons without like a cold power plant on it. It does not. Wow. Okay. I got my 2 Guardian fighters in there. I would have expected it to just instantly cook itself out of here. Yeah, flat heat per shot. Right? They don't get real mad about you killing them out there. OC4 thermal spread. I got an OC5 somewhere. We'll see. Time for you to... What is my purpose? You take shit to the engineer. With your 90-ass light year jump range. Are you using the small beams to try and also trigger the power plant, or are you only using the huge beam for that? Because I have some small long-range thermal vents and shit I could use that are gimbaled. Every little bit helps. Yeah, about to say I could just slap on these fuckers here, which I have some turreted regions and fucking shit or gimbaled regions and that and the other, and fucking could just... I got some lightweight regeneration sequences for my fuel rat ship. Do what you must. Fair. I'm just thinking if I want to go engineer it. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's able, if you were using the small ones to actually also try to hit. I guess for the Conda, it's on a good spot for it, huh? I'll do them. I'll fix them up. Say give it a try as is. As is before you try it. Before you don't like it. Yeah. I mean, worst that happens is I have some fixed fucking long-range beams that I want to have anyway. Let me see what the... Yeah, the convergence on these should be pretty goddamn close, right? Well, I could fit 4A thrusters on here. How the fuck can I fit 4A thrusters on there? That's wild. Alas. $20 slots can only be size 1 gimbals. I would fly that. And what I'll do is... oh, engineering these here is going to lower my jump range, huh? Oh, no. Yeah, it does. The mass doesn't even go up that high, actually. I'll engineer these here and just go slap on an experimental. Or I'll slap on grade 1 and then go slap on the experimental. Indie space game that had special class of picket ships just for shooting down fighters and missiles. Honestly, makes sense. If the Imperial Navy in Star Wars would have figured out what the fuck a point defense turret was, they would have won that war in about 3 minutes flat. Come on, you big bitch. How many jumps to get there? Wow, 5? That's nothing. Nah, most Imperial Star Destroyers had, like, the large Turbo Blaster turrets, which just had the worst tracking speed ever. Their biggest problem was that they were built to fight other Imperial-class Star Destroyers, and the Rebels showed up and shit they couldn't hit with the fucking broadside of a barn. Phasing MC Conda or phasing MC Delance? How many of these things do you have now? Or Mandalay? You have all 4 now? Or are you going to be running that? I'm probably going to put mine on a Cobra. Yeah, well, they couldn't hit shit. Most of those things weren't man-operated, I don't think. Man, this pig's slow with these little ass engines on here. This feels like I'm about to be operating like a literal a point and click game where I'm just having one joystick, huh? So you're saying that auto targeting was as good as a stormtrooper? I mean, honestly, my turreted weapons do a better job at tracking the target than I do. Now I know why I left. That's fair. Well, I got exposed to the proper build of a Railiconda finally and watched Waldy fucking smoke NPCs at 100% hull for instantly nuking everything in the CZ, and now I have to have one. And I needed to do something with an Anaconda anyway. Detroit Uprising has something to do with it. Fair. Man crews on Flavius says the presence of man systems over automation, which is in specific universe reasons. Never allow a computer to be built in the image of a man's brain, right? Am I right? It's an arm breaker. Cool. You talked about crowbarring power supplies, so I thought Meeble was an experiment. Oh yeah, it's gonna be something. We're gonna be. This one can't do shit. This Anaconda is useless. This is my take shit to the engineer special right here. This ship does one thing and it does it well. Take shit to the engineer because it's got like a 90 light year jump range. I can slap on one of everything and take it out there. Yeah, whoever manufactured the auto docking computer, you have a bone to pick with them. Millions of credits and death, you know? We have a group for you. Landing pad 40 got you down? It's always landing pad 40. One day I'll fucking turn. I found the next stellar screenshot winner. I feel like this is going to be a picture of my fucking forehead or something. Oh, god damn, that looks so... Oh, my god. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm going to pull that up on stream. Look at this shit. Who took this shit? This is a good-looking screenshot here. That's hot. That's hot. That's a good looking screenshot, baby. I swear, chrome is the best paint job that they've ever added in this game. Midnight Black, dude, Chrome just beats it out. I'm sorry to have you hear it from me. The creator of the auto-docking feature in ship died 5 years ago when his auto-dock sent him through the hull of a starport, flattening him in the process. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's fucking funny. There's been a song made in his honor. Yeah, Autodockers Anonymous. All of their shots are insane? God, they fucking are though. What the fuck are their graphics settings like? I want to find this person and tell them that I love them, because dear God. Yeah, well, the autodock is, that's kind of its thing. Build, if you're going to use the lazy man's landing, you should definitely build some hull and shield to go with it, because that bitch be beating the fuck out of things. I don't ever use the damn thing unless I'm, like, clicking dock and leaving the PC. What's this ship set to? This one might have it because I hate flying with the thrusters all cut out. Is that the Death Star? That's no moon. That's Gillian Fletcher's forehead.
Glide vector acquired. Holding descent velocity.
My Clipper has no shield or armor. You should definitely build some armor on that puppy. It makes me happy every time.
Flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
My forehead may be the crater, but your ego is the moon. That's fair. That's fair. You know, when I build my trade vessels, I like to aim for as close as possible to being... All right, that's 2 jump cuts in like 5 minutes. We gotta get a new joke around here.
Landing gear deployed.
And flight assist off, because fuck landing in that wet peanut butter that is flight assist on. Clang, clang.
Compromised. Taking damage.
My PC must be hooked up to CERN, right? Dude, I don't know what the fuck they're doing for those screenshots. Retouches images of Photoshops, but dude, that's fucking wild even then. All right, take us back. Raza, use your passengers with enemies. Ah, I see where this is going. I got no weapons on. I got speed, though. Clang. Oh, God, the Anaconda is exploding. That was like the most high-definition explosion I've ever seen.
Take a sip for euphoric.
I take a sip for euphoric underscore end. And y'all go check out euphoric end. Or else. This is a threat. I want to be interdicted in the Raza. Yeah, I know exactly what you're meaning. I have a beluga specifically for doing passenger missions on factions that I'm pissed at. Of course, euphoric of the ends. Supercharge me. Supercharge me, Poppy. Oh, thank God I made it. If I missed it, I was just gonna synthesize because I would not turning this thing around. Yeah, beluga with pack hounds? Nah, just a bad beluga. And I go out and I go do passenger missions, and then when all the passengers die, horrible deaths, I go, oh no, and then I move on with my day. Man, you know, I never realized how fucking sick it is on the Anaconda having a size 7 scoop and a size 5 tank, because this boy be the whole fucking star up, and I'm ready to go. Overheat, I don't care about you. Greetings. Thank you for the follow. Hardly fine with all the new ships. Listen, before any new ship came out, I still never flew an Anaconda. The most use my Anaconda ever got was doing AX speed runs.
Fuel scoping complete.
No anomalies detected. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like using it as a turbo for fighters. Fair play.
Fuel scoping.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Fuel scoping complete.
Drones with combat drones. Listen, just replace torpedoes with like a bitch seeking limpet. Slap you fucking a ton of composite B on there and fucking there you go, baby. Bondo Newfender, no one will ever know. Many player kills with them torpedoes. I've gotten me some. I've gotten a few good whacks with the torpedoes. I have my Panther Clipper has more torp action than I do, but for sure, or any other ship for that matter. What I do is I fire a fuckload of pack hounds and hide the torpedoes inside the pack hounds. And then I put the ship at a dead zero stop, literally full stop, and wait. Because the person usually will try to get on my ass to like shoot me and get the free hits in, and I've got enough shield to tank it. And while they're stationary hitting me, the torpedo goes right in their ass, and then their shields are gone, and then the fucktillion torpedoes. I got like 15 player kills in my trade vessel. I had like 900 tons of cargo still too. It was the stupidest shit. Stupidest shit I ever did. Me and Clock District were roving, building like a station or some shit, just like absolutely fucking bodying people. Because when you're dealing with one of those things, that's really annoying. When there's two Panther Clippers with torpedoes and pack hounds, And what the fuck is even that? Yeah, when there's 2 of them with torpedoes and pack hounds, that's a real problem. When there's 3 or 4 of them, suddenly, fuck you. It's just the only answer you get. It's the dumbest shit, and I love it so much. Oh, fucking an ad played on one of my tabs and it just scared the fuck out of me. Good God, I just got jump scared by like dramatic music. The Kinder Egg, but the surprise inside you may choke on, has all torpedoes, 1 giant cooling laser. I could see that being the funniest shit ever too. That's what the Recon Limpet should do. I need to make this now. Yeah, what you do is you take the Panther Clipper and you put on a pack hound, and then you put on a pack hound, and then you put on a pack hound, then you put on a pack hound, then you put on a pack hound, then you put on a pack hound. Then you put on 4 small seeker missiles because fuck it, why not? You're not putting anything else in there that's good. And 2 large, sturdy, reverberating cascade torpedoes. You will be able to fight something once. Your heat will kill you. If you can squeeze it, size 8 prismatic shield, all shield boosters. Really gotta become, you gotta be able to tank some real fucking damage though, for the old stop and scoot to work. And you may get smoked by your own torpedo. Some of you may die, and this is a risk. Hey, I hate that, thanks. Yup, reverb cascade. Yep. It's fucking so good. Yeah, reverberating cascade, what it does is when it damages the shield, when it hits the shield of an opponent, it causes the shield generator to take damage, which then just rips the fucking thing out. And I think no ship in the game can tank more than, what, 5, I think? Most mediums aren't going to be able to tank, well, 4. So you fire 8 to be sure. If you can, spread them out a little bit so you might get them. Thought that was a Mayan for a second. I wish it was. All right, let me switch to the other, more different Anaconda. Gun gear.
Shields online.
Never did PP. It's not too hard. I've got how many merits up there in the top right? Mini. It's fucking mini merits. They're not hard to come by. Especially if you can just do normal merit gathering, whatever. Just go do your normal shit, and you'll get there eventually. But you really put some fucking pizzazz on it. You could hit. I hit rank 100 in like what 3 days with a lot of help and a lot of money spent. Bum 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 bum. Greetings. Alright, the Dumb Shit Express is almost ready. I'm gonna grab wherever my thermal spread is. Let me finish engineering these Beamjamin lasers. Are these all grade 5 runners? Yeah, I guess because everything's 6 kilometers then, huh? Yeah, once you're at torps, you're fucked. There ain't nothing you can do. You're out of torpedoes. This will be 5 rails and then the 2 beams. And the beams are made to heal my friends and hit long range. They're all fixed. And then the huge beam is a thermal vent. Yeah, drop off, go test a new racetrack in VR. Nice! Let me know if it's any good. It's starting to get cold in here again. I gotta turn the heater back on. Okay. That's not what I wanted. God damn, everything's got an overcharged thermal spread. I got an overcharged monster. I'll just slap on the overcharged with no thermal spread. We'll see how it does. Right on the line of power.
Shields offline.
Why shields offline? Put those things back online, dog. Everything's matched to 6 kilometers. Check. All plasma slugs. Check. Shields, Rezog, and all heavy dookie. The shields are check. Power plant, check. Optionals, they're fine. Let's go. Now I just need my shitty little crewmate. Alright, let's go see how stupid this is. You can always turn off the cargo hatch. I don't think I'm going to get that amount of power out of there that I need. I'm gonna go shoot at Space Miku for a while. Seeing sensors that high up the list is wild. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm over for the other one. I'm over by like a lot. I would need to lose like 2 shield boosters and a shield reinforcement and something else. Fun fact: every ship has the same power draw on the cargo hatch. That's why on some ships it's 5%, and other ships it's 0.1%. It's same. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good looking ship though. I will say, Anaconda always looked like a proper spaceship. I just wish it was more not shit to fly. Welcome back to ads. Welcome back from ads. Yep. Bow wow wow. Thanks for the follow, by the way, earlier. I don't know if I said that or not. Now, is there not bullshit here? Quit moving, knife, obviously. There's the one. Clamps are engaged. Quit moving, knife. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't need to move a whole lot. And get ready for the hot drop. Because I can't be fucked to fly for that long. Hopefully it's not behind the planet. 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 I think it's gonna be fucking behind the planet. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm in. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel. Game's still responding. That's good. That's a good sign. Frame rate's changing, so we're just literally Braben tunneled. So anybody else up Brabening the tunnel right now? Praying hands. Lord, my good friend. My good friend Braben, who retweeted me on X. My good friend Braben, could you let me out of this tunnel, please? Thank you. Let me out! Okay, thank you. Buy arcs. I buy so much arcs. Daddy, chill. I'm passing through Raxla, but nobody can see, right? Oh my god. It doesn't overheat instantly. How in the fuck? It looks like I'm hitting the surface of the planet here. Oh my god, it works. A little bit of practice on that bad boy.
Nicely done, Commander.
Go get him, Tiger!
Will call. Bay is prepped. Systems online.
Oh my god, it works.
Good shooting, Commander.
See how this goes. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Fuel reserves at 25%. I didn't buy fuel. Is that a Death Star build I see firing over my shoulder here? I feel like there's a fucking Death Star firing over my shoulder here.
Frame shift charge detected.
Nuh-uh.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This is stupid. I love it. The micro gimbal is so hilarious to me. This is the dumbest things. Yeah, these things run on fuels. Run on fuels? Run on fuel. Here's what I'm gonna do. To keep my hand off the second stick here. My stationary gun platform is now available.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Dude, this is stupid. I can't believe this has eluded me for so long.
Nicely done, Commander. Affirmative. Weapons prime. Scanning the area for contact. We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
What in the NPC spam is happening here?
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Can't see my aiming bits. It's 6 kilometers, yeah. Oh, I still dislike it. There we go. Now I can see some shit.
Temperature critical.
Fucking Waldy's blinded me over there.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I'm on a roll, Commander. Did you know that? I gotta like squint. I got to bust out some fucking a magnifying glass so I can see the goddamn thing I'm aiming at.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Yeah, I don't like this fire group setup here. I don't have to move. I'm just a mobile platform. Mobile platform. Stationary gunboat.
Temperature critical. Main fuel tank low.
Main fuel tank low. God damn, it just deletes them. I love this thing.
Nicely done, Commander.
Ah, I got plenty of gas.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. He got the big Braben tunnel.
Temperature critical.
How the fuck are you still at 100%? Are you like, are you silent running over there? Pop goes the fertilance.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Thermal damage isn't real. The build. Gotcha. It's just that fucking pesky explosive damage you gotta look out for.
Good shooting, Commander.
Hear you loud and clear. I'm moving in.
This is stupid. Oh, bye. I'm out, I guess. Blackadder. Yum. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of merits to earn, too, in a short amount of time there. I guess the server is down, I guess the server is going down for everybody here. Fucking excuse me? The server said, we hate you. Go away. Is this real? Is this real life or just Braben fantasy? Yeah. Don't forget to grab your Advent. Server status down is what it says. Black adders for everybody. Is this real? Ask if you have any issues, because damn it, you brought the connectivity issues with you. What the fuck, man? Apparently someone pushed the server down button a little early there. Let me in! Oh, and if anybody needs, if anybody's been looking for these things, I do have a pretty stock standard babies first core internals engineering guide up on YouTube. So go check that out and make sure you watch the whole video 15 times on every device in your house. It's the only way for YouTube to love me. I'm in. Let me in. Yeah, someone just redeemed a merit bomb. Not for 30 days, apparently. We'll get there. Was flying a dolphin server crash? This is your fault.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
I'm on a roll. I just got here.
Docking ready to commence.
I like your fucking Jack in the Box ass head there. Ah, my thermal attack. I'm gaining heat. You're right about these damn big ships not being up. That was my problem, I think. Last time I used this, I wasn't aiming at the little guys, thinking, oh, it's going to be too annoying. Invite the team, unreachable. A lot of micro ticks, sir. You jump to super, it should fix it.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I have no shields, Commander. Need to take evasive action. Any more of this and I've had it, Commander. Hull is critical. Fighter is down, Commander.
Fighter just ate the big one. big one mentioned. Get Healy beamed.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
Everywhere I go, there's a busted frame shifter or a busted power plant.
Stop that. Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, I like that so much.
Nicely done, Commander. Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Fighter assembly complete. Temperature critical.
Nuh-uh, it's fine. Now it's just all anacondas in here. Jesus Christ! Thermal damage isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
There we go, now you're at 99.
Take a sip for Delta's
Gotcha, Chief.
Infinium.
Thanks for the sippy sip there. I feel like I'm about to taste the fucking rainbows. Yeah, it took more than one shot to get you back down to 99. This is stupid. I love this.
You're on a roll, Commander.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
Yeah, proposed to equipping an MRP, right? Can't see shit. I need a blind bitch high contrast aiming mode here that lets me zoom in a little bit.
Slow it down. Keep going, Commander.
Temperature critical.
Alright, power plant's down. Now I just gotta hit it with this, right? Poof. This is so satisfying though.
Temperature critical.
Honestly, if my power plant got sniped by a ship I couldn't see, I'd probably be running off too.
Under attack.
I can't tell if those are beam lasers or fucking... Those are beam lasers for sure.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Yes, should I shoot them at you? You know, I'm good. It looks like Holy Fire the build. And the way that art goes off the front of you, that's looking like a bunch of short-range ass thermal conduit beam lasers that are all procking TC and just cooking alive. It's long range? Holy shit, long range thermal. Oh my god, I never thought of long range thermal conduit.
Temperature critical. Under attack. Taking heat damage.
Thermal damage is very real and it will hurt me. Use heat sinks to replenish webcap? Yeah. Just like using fucking AX weapons. But it's fucking permadeath beams. Good build for camping Farseer? Oh yeah. I'm sure that's enough. I'm sure that's enough for damage to really just outdo most things instantly. My point and click.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I almost feel like using the mouse for this would be more effective. Hold on. Literal point and click adventure incoming. Hey, what up, Star Fox? I have modified it with 5 PDs. Other than that, it's the same. Oh, yeah. Elite Dangerous Asteroids. That's literally what I'm about to be playing here.
You're on a roll, Commander.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Alright, where are we at? It's literally a point and click adventure. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. You're on a croissant, Commander. Thank you. Nah, I think I like it better with the joystick, just because I'm more practiced. Hi, Waldy. Bye, Waldy. Yep, no. Don't like that. It's cool. It's cool. Don't like that. So you're waiting to fix? If it's what I think it's gonna be, I'm pretty excited for it. So I think it'll make everyone happy at once. But we'll see. I'm not at liberty to discuss these things. Mostly because I just threw shit at a literal bucket of nothing and was like, hey, maybe this? Deleting the Mamba. I get to do the thing to even other I get to do the thing to even other partners right now. I know something you don't know. Yeah, I see the thing about the medium ships being a bitch. This is what in the hell? Fuck the Caspian, fair. I stream this game 1 to 2 times a month. I deserve to know. You need a direct line to every developer.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out.
Bitch, I'm aware. We're in a war zone. Of course there's multiple hostiles here. Stop bitching and shooting. And start shooting. What are you doing, lady?
Target is trying to jump away, Commander.
Then kill that motherfucker. The writing is on the wall. Fair.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Railguns, long-range slug nerf. I'm fine. I'll just die. I don't care. I cannot be fucked. So once I leave this CZ, I'm getting off the game for the day. You think my rebuys got to 13 million by billion by being cautious? Absolutely not. Boop. Pop goes the crate. With how effective this is, I think the only thing I would change is adding, like, the most fucking, like, efficient turreted pulse laser on here somewhere just to tag enemies, so when the NPCs kill something, you get credit for that, too. Is there a way I can get your HUD colors? Yeah. If you use EDH MUI, I use the Snarky Blueberry HUD. Snarky one is the actually the one who created the branding for this channel as well. So it's all color matched, and it's some of these profiles on there are very excited. So I like ones that are kind of a simple, easy on the eyes. There's not 50,000 fucking colors at every given moment. Some of these HUDs are actually so bad on there that, like, if I see streamers using them, I can't watch for very long because it's just so fucking obnoxious with the colors goddamn everywhere all of the time. Get Healy beamed, idiot. Slightly red or orange, that's fair. Yeah, cyan and yellow, that's fair. I like this one, it's white and blue, like a lightish blue, but everything's, it's basically, there's 3 fucking colors at play here at any point in time, and I like it a lot. Take it away, Micro Gimbal.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
It could be dangerous, guys. Did you know that? This war zone we're in?
You got him! Well done, Commander!
Main fuel tank drained. Oh, we like empty. Damn. Well, I did my best. Waldy, shoot me real quick.
Target is trying to jump away, Commander.
That free rebuy about to go hard. Nah. God damn. I can taste the fucking sun though. Holy shit. He's drawing dicks on my ship. Crime's on? Ah, we're in a wing. It won't matter. Long as he gets the last hit, it should still count. I'm just vibing in here. Oh, there he is. He's lining it up now. See how my modules are doing. Not so good, Chief. My shields are down. Lady, the mothership is down. What do you mean? Power plant's at 87 and holding. Thermal damage isn't real. I'm literally also proof of this. He's up here dumping heat sinks like he's fucking fighting a goddamn anaconda right now. Or a fucking hydra right now. It's just fucking burrowing deep into my pee-pee right here. Oh, there it goes. I was going to try to get a screenshot of that. I'll get a high res there. Fuck y'all's instance. I started losing some hull and that armor hardness started going down a little bit. See if it counts when you're in a wing if an opposing power kills you.
You have enough credits for
Power discount from Yuri Grom. Total to pay 650,000. Fucking nothing, baby. Look at that. My boy Grom paid 24 million of that fucking revive. I was at 2,000% at some point there. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. I think my high score is like 24,000 when I did the Medusa speed run. Because you do it in silent running with all mod shards and you just crank out the 8 heat sinks constantly. So what are we at for the day? 26,000 merits. Yippee. That was probably just the fighter rebuy. It's gotta be. It's dirt cheap. Let's see if I made it, how did I make it near the top this week? Nah, I'm close to top 10 agents, but I ain't that fucking close. Merits earned this cycle is 208,000. Simple guy over here with his Christmas sweater on. He made 932,000 merits this week. God damn. Christy Fur made fucking 610k. God damn. I ain't gonna make the top at this rate. The top 10. Damn, son. What a champ. How many did I make? Were you on the list? Are you on the great Ingromulans list here? I don't see you on there. It doesn't tell me how many you got. I have to double check it. Well, that is a way to blow up an anaconda. That's for fucking sure. I like that shit though. I will be using this. You actually need to do stuff to get merits. That'll fucking do it. Yeah, that'll put a hamper on that whole plan, huh? Commander, thank you for the follow. All right, if you're watching and you're not followed or subscribed on YouTube, now's a really good time to do it. I'm gonna fuck off now. I'm a RUNNOFT. We're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna go watch Pink Panther 2 and hang out with Cass and play Balerto to piss off Gilly. Yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. That's kind of what I got. That's kind of the mood. So we'll be back tomorrow. The chair should be out for delivery tomorrow, so we'll get to do the new chair stream. Probably record a new chair emote for y'all since everyone's fucking gonna lose their shit on it. Exclamation point build if you want to get this shit for yourself. I like this build a lot. This is likely gonna be my new favorite thing to do to fucking NPCs. I like this so much. Because you just smoke them in the shit, and then you just laser it down, and they all out of existence. It's great. All right, who we got streaming? Oh, Slamscape is on. I never get to raid Slamscape. Let's go raid Slamscape. All right, I'm going to talk to you nerds later. Don't forget your plasma slug railgun.